audio. Just audio. There we go.
Yeah. Send audio to me. I'll just fucking post it on YouTube.
Oh, God.
I hope you got good filler because no one's gonna watch this a black fucking screen.
Well, and even if
Like,
they
I'll
do,
give you I'll give you an email to send it to, and I'll just find
He's gone. He's been roboted.
photos of just random photos on the internet to describe us. What happened?
You got binaried.
Oh shit. Let me let me get the Wi-Fi from my computer.
Divide.
Yes, hello?
Guess what's at
Hi.
Hollow?
Guess what's that what?
Scream Hollow.
Scream Hollow, what's there?
So tonight and tomorrow night, it's pitch dark. The pitch dark event, which means the only light source in the entire attraction is a glow stick.
That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. I love that. It's a shame that I'm not gonna spend the money on it again.
Oh, what you talking about? I bought the tickets last time.
You know what, fair? How expensive were the tickets again?
David, you
I'm
made
joking.
Morgan buy tickets?
No, she volunteered. I got her food.
Yeah, Vixie, that's my agreement. Like, I'll buy tickets if somebody buys me food. I'll drive people places if they give me food.
She will
So
fuck
Morgan,
someone.
if I give you a 5-layered beefy bean burrito, you'll drive me to Texas.
Maybe in every town, yeah, it's gonna take more than a damn 5-layer beefy burrito. And I don't eat beefy burritos. I eat bean and cheese burritos or breakfast tacos.
Yeah.
Nah, you
And
roast
bean and cheese burritos, that car is going to stink like a mother.
Just roll down a window, you'll be fine. Okay, what was I doing again? I was choosing not to be stealthy. This is what I remember.
Ducks.
This audio file's probably gonna be fucking huge, isn't it?
Probably.
Morgan got turned into a chicken, oh no. It's fucking Divinity Original Sin all over again. Welcome back. Did your internet die for a minute again?
Nope, my stuff turned off because time.
Grab the Wi-Fi
Fair.
real quick. I won't put it on my.
Alright, so the last thing I remember I was doing was I was failing to make a stealth check and just letting Morgan wake up if she woke up.
I awake and I follow you.
Are you sure you don't want to get some food first? Because I'm opting to not have breakfast.
I have like 15 days worth of rations in my bag right now.
Well, I mean, you say that, but then you walk down the stairs, and almost in the same table, the three that you were thinking of looking for, are sitting there.
Well, that's
Almost in the same position that you found them in last time, except the coward is a little bit more flushed in the cheeks this time than he was last.
Did you get some fuck?
No, he got some booze. Possibly fuck, but mostly booze.
Okay, cool. Good for him. He's manning up a little bit.
Alright. Well, time to connect the Wi-Fi to the computer.
John's struggling with his internet. Alright.
No, if I go to my computer, I can then plug in my heads and use that, where it won't be as choppy.
Fair.
Like Wi-Fi, like Woz can tell you about the hits that I get.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am gonna go and, I guess with a moderate amount of strength, so I get their attention, slap a hand on the table and go speak to the fisherman. Did you find yourself a crew yet?
Oh, it's you. Yes. I'm guessing you dealt with the stuff.
Think you'll find none of the boats are moored anymore.
That's good. At least we'll get to our destination now.
I also remember hearing that you potentially had a open spot on the ship.
What did you say? You kind of cut out for me.
Fuck. I was saying that I remember hearing that he mentioned that there was going to be an open spot for me on the ship.
What the?
Phone vibrates violently.
John, why?
What'd he do?
you
No,
already did
it's
one.
an idea.
You already
Like,
made the
I don't know
noise
where-
one.
I don't know where the idea came from.
You made a noise of a person with it, so you might as well just do it.
Might as well, I guess.
Nah, but he gets up and goes and like cracks his neck and says, yeah. You are welcome to not stow away on our boat and just stay with us as a passenger this time. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Which boat?
We got one called the Mary Go Fuck Yourself.
Wonderful. And I'm gonna make off towards the pier and wait for them to get their shit together because I don't have much else that I want to do.
Well, at least you're straightforward. He goes and
Heading up
goes
this
and he-
fucking island.
yeah, he goes and he picks up the two guys kind of and just dusts them off and slaps them across the face hard once or twice. And spends a little bit of time doing anything. Morgan, do you want anything from anyone here?
No, I don't think so, because I only have 10 gold in my name, so I'm not gonna buy nothing.
Food costs a gold.
Yeah, but I'm saving up to buy important shit.
Abort shit? That's wild.
Saving up to buy a ring for John's wife, bro.
By the way, when is she getting killed off, Wyatt?
It's a very good
Talking
question.
about me or your wife?
The wife. She's a flavor text character. She's meant to die.
Oh,
Here's
Well,
the thing. Here's
fine.
the thing. You
Fucking
constantly
backstory.
told me. Here's the thing. You keep telling me you want her to die, and this is like a fucking pure, like actual, like fucking country relationship. Like, when are you gonna die?
When are you gonna die?
I want this to flourish to where it's like, when are you gonna die? When are you gonna die? Come on. When are you gonna die?
Secret alternate route. Morgan fucking drags her off to the caves.
But yeah,
Silence.
you walk over to the pier, and it's the usual guys working, except they're finally not huddled. It's more lively. It's more
There's finally
going,
shit
picking up
happening.
cargo, stuffing it, making sure that checking the sails, checking the keel, checking everything, making sure everything is afloat and working.
Perfect. Let's get the fuck on that boat.
And as you go, you go up and you see multiple boats. You see the one that was worn that held all the knights and that held all the
Fuck, I
troops
should
and
have
stuff.
burned it.
Do what?
Fuck, I should have burned it.
You do see a few of the knights walking around, or of the group that was there. They don't seem to really notice you, and those who do kind of just look away from you, like they don't give a damn.
Once again, I should have fucking just burned it last night. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Just so that I don't draw the attention of, fuckface McCaptain of the guard, or whatever the fuck his name was. I'm going to just very nonchalantly, without looking like too out of place, wander below decks and start exploring the ship for hiding places and whatnot. Maybe valuables if there's anything.
You're going to where? You're going to their ship or to
No,
your
I'm
ship?
going under the decks of our ship.
Okay, you go up to the ship. It seems, and at the back of the ship, it says merry-go, not
fuck
merry-go-round, not merry-go. Fuck yourself, just merry-go.
Ah, cool. Yeah, no, I figured.
What the fuck? New meme.
Vibrating conversation.
No, fucking Morgan's last meme.
Morgan's last meme? What was her last meme?
I sent a
Oh.
meme like
Are you,
Yeah, I
are you
haven't
still
seen
sending memes?
Did you direct
Meme.
someone to Wyatt?
No.
Oh no.
It was just the last
Teachers,
one that I saw because it doesn't show me the notification while I'm in the fucking call.
Oh, okay.
kids who actually need help. Kids who. Why is that
But
true?
if you go onto the boat and below deck, it's a regular ship. Got it's got rations. It's got some fresh water. It's got a bit of a cooking area. It doesn't have an eating area, but it has a cabinet on the side of one of the places.
Without like directly looking into it, I want to kind of like scope the various rooms out and see if there's any good like hiding places, like little false panels or whatever, little nooks and holes that could shove shit in.
You see plenty, but nothing really catches your eye. Actually, make a perception check.
What was my perception bonus again? +4. That should be 19.
In the middle of the hallway that you're walking down, in the middle of kind of a few little, like, this is definitely not as granulose other as the other ship that you were on.
Not like a big ass
But
cargo hauler.
yeah, and this one is much more dinky, and there's like two storage rooms and then like a main storage room underneath. In between the two storage rooms, as you look up at a lantern, you see a little glint coming from a little bitty hole.
I'm going to make mental note of that, and I will come back to this exact spot later.
All right, you want to continue your search through the ship?
I think if there's really nothing much else of interest, I'm probably not going to get access to wherever captain's quarters are. I'm just going to find, like, an unclaimed room.
You've basically looked into. You've basically walked down, saw the main quarters of the stuff, and now you're just in the hallway, like looking into the hallway that goes to like storage rooms.
Okay. So before I continue, is there, like, any other points of interest on the boat that I cannot see from here? Or do not already know about from here?
No, there's not really any secret panels or anything like that.
Cool. I am
There's
going
no
to
secret panels,
find...
secret doors. There's not. You know where everything is. It's not like you haven't been to you have. I don't think you've been to the crow's nest, but you know it's there.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to find a room to, like, chill in for a minute until we actually start sailing.
Do you go to the room to just do this? Do you go to the room to your left, to your right, or straight down the hall?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go straight down the hall. I'm gonna get eaten by a mimic. Why not? Ours, if you want to do anything, go ahead too. If you want to do anything, go ahead. I'm currently just aimlessly wandering a boat.
Okay. Are there any like people nearby right now? 'Cause, I followed David.
Where are you right now? Are you still with him?
Yeah, I followed David.
So we're both under, under the decks of the boat. Cool.
It looks like people are around the boat, but it looks like the boat has already been stocked and everything. So they're not really walking around in it. There is still like a big, not a big one, but there is a motley sized crew. Like right outside the boat, look like they're waiting for someone. But other than that,
Okay. Trying to figure out how to go about this. I want to look for shiny things.
David has done that. If you want to see if you can do better, you can roll for perception.
To be fair, she doesn't know about the shiny
unless
things I
you're just
found.
unless you're just looking to chew on a ladle.
No, I'm looking for money.
The shiny thing in the hole is mine. You can't have it.
If I roll higher.
I rolled a 19. Good luck.
Oh, fuck.
What'd you roll?
I know I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for fucking money.
Imagine she rolls a 2.
No, I actually rolled a 19.
Damn,
Nice.
equal, so we both know about the money hole.
You notice the glint in the thing, except you get a little bit of a different angle because of your height.
Ooh.
Be aware, there are people, although not walking around this specific part of the ship, there are people around the ship. Anyone could come in and see you stealing your stash in any second.
Don't you steal the stash.
That's why I am walking away, so I can come back and get it stealthier.
Well, worst case scenario, I get thrown off the boat and I have.
And you have to swim to
wait.
Queston.
Bro, I speak Aqua and I'm sure I could find somebody or something.
That will want to carry you to Queston.
The random mermaid bus system. Fucking.
The
Yep,
fucking whale,
yep.
the passing whale.
I want to roll to poke at and maybe possibly grab the shiny thing.
I do have one question. How much higher
it
is
is-
the hole from her?
It's about double to possibly triple her height. It would
Oh,
definitely. It's a lantern near the top of the thing, and you're like 3 feet. So yeah, like saying double or triple your height is being generous.
Okay, well, is there anything that I can like step on? This fucking bullshit.
You can just roll. You can roll, and I think it's not athletics. It's acrobatics. Roll an acrobatics. check.
I have that's one of my strengths is fucking acrobatics.
Damn it.
See
I
if
don't
you can see if you can shimmy up the wall.
Come on.
If you get caught, I'm not helping you.
Oh shit, hold on, sorry, I'm rolling on my bed.
Did you almost
Why are you rolling on your bed?
Because I'm laying on my bed. Would you believe me if I said I got a 19 again?
It's
'Cause
sounding a lot like John with his 20s, but I mean,
I will
Hey,
show you
Hey,
fucking
I proved my 20s.
At least she's rolling physical dice.
I proved my 20s.
I eventually want to see you roll just with fucking Google random number generator
Well, should we make her
Fuck.
do that for this session?
for at least one time.
Okay.
Okay, well, I rolled a 19 again.
Okay, well, the wall is just divoted enough to where you can just get a handhold every now and then and a foothold, and then tick, 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 tick.
Yes.
Hold on. Pause. Morgan, I swear to God, if you've taken my high roll luck, fuck you.
Oh,
no, she needs it. She's been gone for several sessions.
Yeah, but yeah, you go on the wall and you climb up and just stick your hand in the hole. You pull it out and you find you have 1 gold coin. That
Yes!
that was extremely hard to get unwedged from the thing, and you nearly pulled the light fixture out, but you have 1 gold.
I do have one
Okay.
question.
Imagine
Am I here?
Now that I-
if those coin.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stick it in my boot. I'm running away.
I have one
You
question.
stick
Did I
it,
hear her
in
try
your
and fight
boot,
it?
and you stick it in your boot, and it just jangles a little bit, because I'm pretty sure you have another coin in your boot, and then you just ching 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 ching.
I'm gonna
run after David.
I'm gonna pause at the hall, turn around, look down at her, and be like, "You shouldn't keep money in your shoe."
Wait, what? Are you insinuating that the shoe is too big for her?
No. You know what I'm gonna do? You want to know? I'm gonna stick it in my bra, bro.
I'm gonna watch her do this and be like, "That's better," and just keep on walking to the room.
It falls straight to the floor.
Motherfucker! You know,
Nah, you
No,
can do
she's
that.
small. She's
You
small.
do
We
that.
gotta make her a short stack at least. We gotta give her something for her being short.
I'm gonna stick it in my fucking bag. Stick it in my fucking bag and call it good.
No, it's fine. You have titties. You can do it.
You
It's
can. You
fine.
can. You have enough tits. You're not a goblin.
I mean, I've seen some gals with some pretty big titties.
I mean, shit,
Not those
John.
kind
I
of
mean,
goblins.
John, shut. Fucking done with this shit. I'm gonna fucking follow David.
All right, what's in the room?
Don't
I'm heading
worry,
towards?
Morgan. We're all a part of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. We respect it.
What's sad is I probably got bigger tits than Morgan.
God, that was a mental image.
No, David, like, why? David, now I have that image in my head. I hate you.
I would say it would probably be closer to a tie.
I was gonna say.
I'm talking about it in real life.
I was gonna say because I do have a rough idea just from being around Morgan, and it's not good if you are bigger.
Motherfucker pulled the Zorro bust size on this shit.
Bro, do you know what's where, bro?
Moa,
I am a fucking D36.
nice.
Why
Like-
does that sound like a football call?
No, it's
36.
It's
it.
it's because the sizing for bras is weird.
Congratulations, you can say you have the D.
damn A, and then there's B, and then there's C, and then you get to D.
It's
What
high
about
capacity,
E?
That's all I'm hearing.
Oh,
Shut up.
now I'm sad Panda's. Now I'm sad Panda's not here.
You just send him this
I was- I
video.
was- I was about to make him a. I was about to make a Asian joke for the fucking size of F.
Can Off.
Are you fair? Yeah, it's only titties.
God, no wonder. That explains a lot.
But as she pockets her gold, you open the door and it goes into stairs down.
Oh, there's another
You
underground
hear
section.
you hear faint talking from below deck.
Fuck it, let's go. Further
Let's go
in.
listen.
I'm not gonna announce my presence. I'm just gonna start walking down into the room and just hear whatever I hear while I'm looking for actually like a room to stay in.
What if I like jangled my way down? Like,
Do you want your titties to jingle?
Please do. That shit will be hilarious.
I think we made Morgan
Please.
leave.
What's up?
Please use some coins to make your titties into maracas.
no,
What's up, Tango Tits? Fucking.
being sexualized.
I'm not intending to. I swear, it's just funny.
Motherfucker, you would laugh if my dick glowed like a fucking Christmas tree. Fucking.
That would be amazing. That would be hilarious. I wonder if I crack my dick if it'll glow like a glow stick.
You know what? That's a great experiment. You should give it a try, John.
Nah.
Yeah.
Once you break your dick, you can't.
I'm gonna walk up to every dick and just like snap it to see if it glows.
Every day we stray further from God. But as you walk down,
God, dead
you hear,
women killed him.
as you go down, you hear a voice, and it's decently feminine. I am not going to be able to actually impersonate this fucking voice because I sound like this.
Here's my only question: is it a femboy or is it a female?
It is a female.
Okay, cool.
Give it a try.
I don't think you want that.
Yes, I do. Give it a try.
Listen, if it's funny, you can keep doing it. That's the rule.
I will introduce who it is before.
Okay, cool.
Give me
You-
some goddamn content to post.
Even though I'm the one recording the content.
Exactly. Know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna just do that Russian Badger shit where just like
It's just little
Pictures of
clips with just multiple
Yeah.
memes.
no, it's just the people fucking moving on the screen.
You're gonna SFM it? You gonna learn SFM?
Yes, because why not?
And you walk downstairs and you hear this voice, and it's very one-sided. It's one person talking, and then no response. Then one person talking, then no response.
No, she's crazy.
And as you go down, you see this woman in a silverish steel armor,
Uh-huh.
talking to someone that appears to be behind a big shelf of barrels. It's like, and I'm not doing the actual voice. You know why you're here, right?
Uh-huh. Can
Yeah. I know you don't like it.
I, out of
Be nice.
curiosity, investigate whoever is behind the barrels without being caught?
She has already looked back at him and says, "There's people here. Be nice." And walks to you and says, "Hello. Are
How
you
Thanks.
also coming on this journey?"
Suppose we are. Who's the man stuck behind the cargo?
And as you step forward and you can see around, you see a familiar big motherfucker.
on?
Who has his head scraping against the top of the roof.
Fucker.
Yes,
God.
this is Falcor.
Hello?
there,
Is
Iron
anyone there?
Tyrants.
There he is.
Well, hello there, Iron
Okay.
Tyrants.
Just me currently failing to put T into my computer because the key's broken.
What can you not put T to just say bitch, 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 bitch?
No, so on my keyboard, T, Y, and I are.
There he goes.
And he's gone.
He's binaried.
But yeah, David, you go around and you see the big motherfucker standing in a corner, nearly having to put his head almost
Oh my
completely
god.
sideways to stand up tall. Do you say anything?
Hello, Iron Tyrant.
Jesus, John, you're not here.
Is
Hello.
he messaging you? There he
There
is.
he is.
I was just too busy spamming T.
What, are you trying to offend the British?
No, he's T-posing to assert dominance.
I literally just see this giant ass of a man like holding this itty bitty teacup. It's just like
So let's fuck it. Sure, why not? I'm holding it.
all the barrels holding him in are full of nothing but tea so that he can stay calm during the journey. So he doesn't enter a blood rage.
Fine, sure. He's holding a teacup, but his hands are so massive that he can't actually hold the teacup, so he has to balance the teacup on one of his massive fingers. And
Oh,
every now
no,
and then,
let's change it so
every
that
now
it looks
and-
like.
his helmet is still on. So every now and then he just pours tea into his multiple helmet holes.
Like, hello there. Just enjoying a spot of tea. Staying completely calm. Everything's fine.
Let's
And
make it
the
a little bit
woman-
more
the
fancy.
woman-
My pinky's out.
I would say you're balancing the teacup on your pinky, so you have maximum etiquette.
Wait, did we say that the barrels were full of tea? Or do we
That's
not
what
know
we
what
We don't know
Yeah.
what the barrels are full of, but you can assume that it's tea.
What if I just ate all the tea?
Do you want to eat tea leaves? Because that's usually how it works.
I will say, from my experience of eating the contents of a tea bag, you don't want to do that.
But yeah, the woman next to the giant fucking behemoth looks at him and turns back to you. Oh, so you know each other?
Unfortunately. I'm gonna turn back to the woman. And who might you be?
Oh, silly me. I am May Gill.
May, huh?
I'm sorry, did you say Megay?
No, May Gill.
Oh.
So, I guess you're, both paladins then.
I'm just gonna
Right.
search for.
Well, yes. He's always been the stronger one, but I've always been the one
No
with more
fucking
range.
shit.
Is that what you're just signing in the background? No fucking shit.
Just behind her. No fucking shit.
Fucking now I don't know what to do. You know what? I think I'm just going to say I've had enough of fucking paladins for a while. I'm going to, if anything, wedge another box in front of the barrels just to be a little bit more of a dick and continue on through the boat and look for a bedroom.
Wait, you're doing what with what?
I'm gonna wedge a box between the barrels just to make it a little bit harder for whenever he does need to get out, and keep looking for another
Motherfucker, all I
room.
gotta do is. You've seen me literally Ujiro bitch slap someone 15
I've seen you break
feet
down
into a
2
tree and tear it
trees
down.
with someone's skull. I just want to be slightly annoying. I know I can't do shit to you. I'm a
I didn't even use his
scrawny-ass
skull. I just
drow.
smacked him and he broke a tree on his own.
I'm a scrawny ass drow. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do shit to you other than be slightly annoying.
Motherfucker, all I gotta do is literally breathe and those tea barrels are going through a wall.
Exactly, so I'm gonna be slightly annoying and put another box in your way.
So you got to take one more step to get out.
Exactly.
What?
If that does delay you by like another turn, that'll be perfect.
So you just put another box between you and her and the big iron tyrant and just leave,
Yes.
or do you just put it there and just stand and just?
No, I'm leaving. I'm done with fucking paladins for today.
There's something I want to do.
Go
I
ahead.
already told you.
Morgan, no.
Just message him and because he's not gonna do the scene.
No, I just want to climb on top of the barrel and I wanna climb on the barrel
Oh, okay.
so I can look.
Morgan, if you want a cup of tea, just ask. I guarantee you,
No.
he got like 12 ready.
God, fuck up. I want to climb on top of the barrel so I can look John's wife in the eye and be like, "Hey, big mama."
Do a
Just make her
seduction
disgusting.
roll with a lot of disadvantage.
Say that one more time.
Just use your charisma. What's your charisma modifier?
Da, da. 0.
Just roll a d20. Roll a d20 because I know you're not proficient in romance.
Fuck. Well, you can be proficient in romance.
I think it's seduction.
No, but in like other expansions of this shit.
Fuck. I rolled a
there's actually-
9.
There's actually not a seduction skill.
Damn,
To be
9.
fair, she's a paladin.
She looks over to you and goes, That's sweet, dear. But I'm happily married.
Damn.
Okay, we don't need like a facial expression. It's in clips and highlights.
I'm gonna be honest. Since she is a married paladin, that would never work to begin with.
I mean, you say that. I think there are plenty of stories of innocent Christian girls getting taken from people. It's a thing. It does happen.
That usually only happens with brainwashing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna climb off the barrel and just kind of take another look, and then like race back after David.
with just the puppy dog eyes.
Puppy dog eyes.
Wait, I'm curious. Has she showered since she was in that can of what was it?
She got thrown in
In
a
that pot
river.
of stew, no. So
She
she
got
is
thrown.
actually
Wait.
starting-
Counterpoint. She got thrown in a river.
True.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
We
I'm
also
clean.
Like I was
did-
just sitting here.
Still doesn't smell the best, but doesn't smell like rotting stew.
We did also drop
Like
her
I
in the
was,
middle of the
I
ocean.
was sitting here looking at a, I was sitting here looking at a plate of pizza, and I was just like, I wonder has Morgan showered since she was in that?
Technically,
smell
no,
like
but technically, yes.
I'm pretty sure even though the wolf part did not come in yet, she still licked herself for some fucking reason.
No. Nope.
Why not?
You ate everything else. Why don't you eat your own filth?
No,
Because
Uh,
Did he excuse you?
don't eat herself. Just eat herself out.
Get
Oh,
rid of your ribs. Eat yourself out.
I mean, I'm proficient in acrobatics.
Yeah, technically, your life
How
is doable.
proficient though? Fucking let me check this. Fucking yeah, but
Is it like a +6 in
you
acrobatics?
you both just go out. Is there anything else you want to do, or do you just want to wait for everyone else to?
I just want to
the
find a
boat.
room so I can wait until the boat starts moving.
I
How
say
goes that? You go up and you go and find the doors that you passed by earlier. You look into one of them and it doesn't have a bed, but it is kind of cleared out with like there's a decent bit of boxes piled up, and then there's like one like chair that is not bolted down at all that will be thrown around during the trip, but the chair.
Well, this is where I'm staying. If I find a table, I'll drag it in there. I'm just gonna chill until the boat starts moving. Maybe sit on that chair.
we're not gonna gloss over the fact that the chair's about to be just flying around during the trip.
Not flying, just sliding around.
It's like
So,
that one.
when you
It's
said
like that one
flying
Virgil
around,
meme.
why-
It's just that one Virgil meme with the plastic chair.
So, wait, when you said flying around, you mean like do 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 do?
No, I mean like on a highway to hell type flying around if it is not
Oh,
weight on it.
oh.
It ain't like a magic thing. It's just it's going to fucking. It is most likely not going to survive this trip. But
David, you basically just picked a room where you now have a mobile projectile all the time.
That's fine. He's lived in worse.
Wait, does this mean David constantly has to roll to avoid the chair?
we'll see. Now
Wait,
you
what
got-
does that mean about my game?
But yeah, is there
Quiet.
anything anyone else wants to
Let
do?
me go.
You've already tried flirting. John, is there anything you want to see if you can do?
Hold on. What about the tea? Will it be flying around too?
Usually it would, but you are basically holding down all of the barrels, so you are the foundation.
Okay.
So the barrels are flying. We have a problem.
I
Some
would
of
like
them,
to.
some of them are roped down, but others of them you have actually taken off to drink.
Like, I'm not even drinking from a cup. I just got a barrel full of just tea.
Oh yeah, I do have rope, don't I?
Drink from the barrel.
I could tie down the chair if it gets too annoying.
Do you have any bolts to tie it down to?
I can find a hole.
Tie
in the
it
wall.
down with But is that all everyone wants to do?
That's all I want.
I,
To
I,
do.
I just want to continue sipping my tea.
The only thing I want to do right now is get in the green bottle. That's it. That's gonna be the only thing that really furthers my character story.
I mean, there's a green bottle of rum right next to you. Yeah, okay.
I take it. I take it.
It disappears because it was a mirage.
Bullshit.
Wait,
Iris is an alcoholic. Who knew?
David, just turn into Captain Jack Sparrow. Why use the rum gun?
But why is the rum gone?
Hey, there's only one Captain Jack Sparrow, and that's me.
Can
Yeah,
we
but-
actually have this captain's name?
Side character who's just named Captain Jack Sparrow.
Captain Sack Jarrow. Okay.
I love like just the solid minute of silence and all of a sudden Captain Jack Sparrow.
No, it was Captain
After-
Sparrow.
After about 30 or so minutes, you hear, after sitting and meditating or whatever the hell you're doing in your room, you hear footsteps start to be more and more prevalent on the deck.
About
You
time.
hear ropes and everything flying. You hear a few people every now and then walk outside of your door in the hallway. You hear one person go by and just go, "Son of a bitch," and just walk away.
That was gonna be the only sound I investigate. I was gonna
I
poke
bet-
my head out and see what happens.
Just make an investigation check.
I have a feeling I know, but you know, just in case. Investigation. Do I have a bonus in that? Yes, I do. 14. 8. 17.
From earshot alone, that came from the one light fixture.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, I think you can understand what that guy was all about.
I just had a little intruder for 2 seconds.
How do I spell L-I?
If you know how to play D&D, get out of the room.
Yeah, how do you spell ally?
Yeah.
A-L-L-Y.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that how you spell Allie?
No,
No.
Allie is UI.
Why is English so difficult?
Because it's a
I've been speaking
Because it's a language. All languages are difficult when you start looking.
I've been speaking English for 18 years and still can't spell half the words.
pretty much Spanish, and then once you know one ASL, like once you know one sign language, you can know just about all sign languages.
All you need to know in the English language is that shit has 5 different meanings. And with it, you can properly have a conversation with someone.
After another 20 minutes of wrestling around or 15 to 20 minutes of wrestling around and stuff, you can feel the boat start to shift and you feel it more on the water by itself.
Cool.
And if you don't want to go up and see the departure, then we can just say it starts to sail.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait until it's like a decent ways out to water. And till activity outside the door stops for a minute. And then I'm gonna go to one of the storage rooms and start rummaging around and see if there's anything of value to take.
You've already been to the storage room below, and
But I haven't looked inside anything, have I?
I mean, sure.
I'm gonna start prying open boxes of barrels.
Which one do you want? Which do you want to start with? Do you want to search your own stuff, or do you want to go to the one across the hall, or do you want to go to the? Do you want to go down to where the big thing is.
You know what? Let's not draw too much attention to ourselves. Let's start across the hall.
Is there a way to like beat David to the area
To which area? To the area I'm going to?
where you're going to go search for shit? Like,
Roll for trip.
Roll the trip. Roll the trip.
motherfucker.
Can I roll an acrobatics like try and dodge?
Just wait for the outcome of whatever she has.
Okay, cool. Contest of skills.
19.
19? Well, fuck. Okay, here we go.
See if you can roll an athletics.
I rolled a nat 1.
You
I
go
eat
and
shit.
you're kind of muttering all this you kind of like mutter to yourself, okay, time to loot. And then a little foot just comes out in front of you and you eat driftwood. And then you see a little flash of just a blur go to the door and zip out. And
I'm
you
going
are
to,
on the ground. Morgan, I need to get into the habit of actually saying your character name. Fucking Iris, you are now in front of the door of the thing going across the hall. No one to the left, no one to the right.
Okay, is there anybody inside?
Do you want to try and open the door?
Stuck
Yeah.
in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I'm sorry.
As you reach the handle, it is locked.
I am going to very slowly place one hand forward and another hand forward, pull myself up, and I'm going to death glare the shit out of Iris.
She closed the door. She closed the door, so yeah, you get up and you basically just pull the door back, and it's like from best I can explain it, it's like the Attack on Titan thing whenever it's just peeking behind the door with menacing intent.
I'm also going to recognize that the door is locked, and I'm going to open the door, and I'm going to not very kindly push her out of the way and start trying to lockpick it.
Roll for lockpick.
Fail.
Is that going to be sleight of hand, or is that just going to be a natural d20 roll?
It's with your tool, so it'll be dexterity. It'll be dexterity plus your proficiency since you're proficient with thieves' tools.
Okay, so that'll be a +6 total.
Bro, I could like pry it open with my hand axe.
Actually, since I'm proficient in dexterity, that'd be +8. The point is not to leave evidence, Iris.
It would just be +6. You don't get double proficiency.
I rolled nat 20 anyways, doesn't matter.
Motherfucker.
Iris, you try and pry the door open, and you're just like.
I am also
God,
going
and
to.
you just feel a cold, clammy hand just go across your face and throw you down the hall just a little ways.
The fuck?
And then you look back and you see fucking I can't ever remember your last name.
Hadarai.
You see Hadarai just holding one of his pieces of a lockpicking tool, stick it in, flick it like once, and just open the door, and then shut it behind him and lock it again.
God damn it.
That was what I was going to try and do. I was going to stand in the way so she couldn't get in while I scouted out the best loot.
Well, he didn't look through the other room, so I could always go to the other room.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to find... Go, what's your question, John?
Y'all ever just been sitting inside of a house and it's been there for so long you just started getting sick?
It's...
What?
No? Asbestos? Question mark?
I'm talking about in real life.
Asbestos? Question mark?
No, not asbestos. It's just like you've just been sitting there so long and just you get so tired of just sitting there. You just start getting a little ill.
No.
No, it's sad.
I'm a minimalist. I can literally spend the entire day in bed.
Is
Until
that
my
low
body
blood
physically
pressure?
starts hating me.
Okay, I'm starting to think I actually have medical issues with my body.
Yeah, but David, as you unlock it, go back in and lock it again. You look around. This is a broom closet.
Fucking great. Is there any good hidey holes in the broom closet that might have something?
Make a perception check.
Any of y'all speak Spanish right quick?
Not very well.
How do
Hola,
I spell grass?
I got 16.
not a lot pokes out to you. I'd say you probably find like I'd say you find a lucky copper piece just sitting on the ground, like just in the dust that the broom was holding.
That's a profit. Alright, well, in that case, what I am going to do is I'm going to unlock the door. I am going to walk out, but I'm going to only leave the door slightly ajar so that it looks enticing enough for Iris to go in and investigate.
Yeah, well, I'm not stupid. I already know you went in the room, and I already said I was gonna go in the room that you weren't in.
That is true, but you don't know I've taken anything.
David,
At least Iris
You
hasn't.
forget you have to use your fucking minor illusion to make little lights.
I don't have. Oh wait, no, you're right. Fucking dancing lights. I'm gonna
You
also use dancing
just use
lights.
before. Do you want to use a deception check?
You know what? Sure.
I will say
You
the
gotta
dancing
remember-
lights would give you advantage, but also is dancing lights a cantrip? I can't remember.
It's a cantrip.
David,
Okay.
I was in the room with you, not the one you just went into, but the one before. So I know you didn't look for anything because I've been following you the whole damn time.
Yeah, no, I mean in the broom closet.
Wait, are you gonna lock her in the broom closet?
No, I'm just gonna make her waste her time thinking there's something in there.
I mean, if you have something that'll make us smell, probably put some fucking
Nah,
Gucci
just
lights in
dancing
there.
lights. I can only make it look like a vault. Alright, deception check. What's my deception bonus? 18.
I'm gonna kill myself with the broom.
I mean, he walked in there, and he walked out of there pretty quickly. Your looter mind went, "Ha! He didn't look at everything." So that's what goes on in your mind. Do you want to? You can still choose to go in there or not go in there, but keep in mind, your looter mind is taking over.
All right. I'm gonna go in there, and I do want to try to do. I do want to try to see what he missed, cause he did roll like what a fucking 16 or 18 on perception check.
It was a
Roll a
16,
perception. Roll a perception check.
Oh please, please, please!
If you get another gold piece, be
Holy
aware he may
fucking-
just rob you.
I got a fucking nat 20. Swear to God.
Nat 20? Nice.
What you got for me, bro?
Random magical sword out of the broom. Fucking.
Oh my gosh, he found Excalibur!
Oh, side note, did you guys know that some little girl found a sword in Lake King Arthur apparently threw a sword into?
Really?
Yeah. Like a 4-year-old girl just in a photo with a sword from this lake she found.
Alright, well, fuck. She's the next king.
She's the next queen.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
hey,
you,
He's not old enough to know what gender she's now fucking.
you look, Morgan. You look around, and it's nothing on the ground, nothing over there. Nope. You look up, and you see you see a little string poking out of the ceiling.
Can I reach it?
You could try.
Nat 20 on finding, Nat 1 acrobatics.
Oh my God. Okay, is it like if I were to stand on something, could I reach it, or would I still have height?
You could. There are some boxes, kind of, or not boxes, but like You could get to it if you climbed on some stuff.
Or like baskets, kind of.
I would like to climb on shit.
Okay. With a few little boxes and a few little like pieces of wood that are out of it. Actually, you won't even really need athletics. You're not exactly scaling a wall or acrobatics, but I'd say you can make it, and you reach up to the string and you pull on it, and you keep pulling on it, and you keep pulling on it, and keep pulling on it, and keep pulling on it.
Is this like a red herring? What's going on?
And
Wyatt, I think you died for a
then you,
second. On
then you get then you look at it, and it is a shoelace. It is just a straight shoelace, and you listen up above, and you hear someone take a step, take another step, and you hear someone eat shit. You hear, oh, stupid ass shoes. Ow.
Morgan, do you want to give the man his shoelace back?
I have questions. Okay. Is that the floor above me, or is he like in a ceiling?
It's basically how it's working is it's the main deck. You are right under the main deck, and there's all the stuff below where like John is and stuff.
Wait. Biggest question: did anyone see him eat shit on the main deck and start laughing?
Oh, everyone
So
saw him.
there's
eat
a
shit.
plethora of people. There's a plethora of people just chuckling, and just one person just laughing his absolute ass off.
Man sounds like a
Right.
hyena.
I didn't find shit.
Motherfucker,
Shoelace.
I guarantee you, the one laughing his ass off is the one who stole the man's shoelace and put it in the broom closet too.
But what, Morgan?
So I didn't find anything.
It's like it's a broom closet. I don't know what to do with this. Do you want to find Narnia?
Preferably.
You just find the Book of Narnia.
Morgan, this
Peter-
is D&D. This is where the humorous shit starts kicking in.
Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna fucking leave the room. Maybe I'll
Hold
fucking
on, because
the other room.
This is where the funny
David,
shit
are-
happens.
are you recording? Please tell me.
Yes, I recorded all of that.
Fuck.
Hey,
Don't worry, Morgan. It's fine. It was funny. There's no hard feelings done. It was all for humor.
Broke. I'm short and I'm broke and I can't do shit.
We will find money. It's fine. Push comes to shove, we'll just steal our shit.
Yeah, well, you don't have to roll to fucking walk 5 steps.
It's not walking. It's climbing.
please tell me you just.
Roll to sit in the fucking chair.
Okay. Next room. I'm gonna go to the next room and hopefully there's shit in there.
Yeah, the next room is where Falcor and May are.
I'm gonna fucking go stand by Falcor. Fuck.
Okay,
fuck it.
well,
As you both walk down, and Iris stomps over kind of begrudgingly and just sits on one of the tea barrels that's Falcor is kind of holding down.
You're my new friend.
oh god, okay. I'm going to find the nicest looking box in the room. I'm gonna take out my crowbar and start opening it.
As you pull out a crowbar, May looks at you and goes, what are you doing?"
Cargo inspection. I jam into the crate.
I wouldn't do that.
Crate full of toilet paper.
You do what? Oh, it's just
Please
what?
just let the crate full of toilet paper, man.
You know what? I'm betting it's gonna be like dried preserved fish. That's what I'm betting. If not, that's gonna be a mimic.
Oh,
Yes, I know I just gave Y an idea. I'm praying it's not gonna fucking knock me down to 1 HP again.
Don't worry. Like I had that idea before, but then I realized that Morgan did the exact same thing in our last
Oh
campaign.
yeah, the fucking pile of gold.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The gold
Yeah, you made a
mimics.
pile of gold that was all mini mimics.
Oh, that's right, I did.
Wait, was Morgan the DM?
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
okay.
Morgan tried being the DM and only lasted was it 3 or 4 times?
It was
And I
like 3
wrote-
sessions.
I wrote. Okay, look. Regardless, I was a DM and I wrote my own campaign, and I had them find a massive pile of gold, but every single gold piece was a mimic.
That's fucked.
And the
That's
solution to that, we closed the door.
Yes, exactly. That's all we did. We just closed and locked the door and we left. We never saw that boat again.
I'm a genius.
It was a fun interaction. It brought
That-
some
there was-
adventure,
All we're on was nothing but gunpowder. The Black Sand Beach turned out to be gunpowder.
which we never got to test. We were just like, "Hey, is this gunpowder?" And we was like, "Maybe."
Yep, it was an island of cannibalistic gay centaurs.
Was everything a fucking mimic with Morgan?
Do what?
No, just the gold. Those were the only mimics we found. There were rabid were-rabbits.
Yep, there were those, and then gay cannibalistic centaurs.
All right, let's crack open this crate. What's in here?
You crack it open, and at that time, May just looks at you with like a weird look, and then starts walking out the room. And
fair.
while you're rummaging around, you find mainly, as you thought, mainly rations, it's like rations, new clothes, stuff of that nature. Nothing really treasure wise, because you have to remember this motherfucker basically rented this boat. The
Yeah,
only things on here are what the crew that they just hired brought.
fair. I'm still gonna keep check. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the lid back on, hammer it back down at the end of the crowbar. I'm gonna start opening another crate. May as well check see
You-
if someone has something value.
You go through about, I'd say, 4 crates, and it seems like the same thing with a little bit of a different shirt, or maybe like a little trinket, like a little,
How many people have just brown shirts?
or like a little, or like every now and then you'll find a little necklace that has a little, that isn't really that fine or looks that expensive, but if you open it up, it's a locket with like family in it.
Will it sell for like anything close to a silver?
Don't do that.
It would probably sell for a silver.
It's getting sold. My character's an asshole. He doesn't care about people.
No.
Why the fuck would you?
Imagine if the man.
Because he's an asshole.
Imagine if that was the man's head.
Morgan, you technically are watching him do that, so you can try and stop him.
I want to stop him. Do not. I don't want to let him take that locket.
He's gonna hold it a little
Hold
bit
on,
higher.
Aren't I in the room in front of him?
I want to get Falker's help.
You are in the room with him, John.
Falker, help me.
I guess just make a persuasion check. I don't know how this would work. Persuasion check.
15.
Okay.
I guess make a smut check or smug check.
Whoa.
A smut
Whoa.
check? Hello? I
Whoa. Hey, hold on.
I forget what smut is, but fucking David, just fucking.
Wait, hold on. You don't know what the word smut means?
Dude.
I remember you two talking about it a lot, but I can't fucking remember what the fuck it means.
Morgan just starts fucking David.
No, dude. Okay, smut is like
It's porn.
porn in a book.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
But-
guess. What? We'll just be
But
like.
yeah, just David, I guess roll. Actually, just what's your charisma? What is your charisma level?
15 with a +2 mod.
I'll say that it came across your mind, but it didn't make you drop the locket, I guess, since it almost met. Since wait, Morgan, what did you roll?
I rolled a 15.
So it's like
So
equal to my
yeah,
charisma.
it basically met your charisma. So just I don't know how to roll this. You're just skeptical at the moment. You're having the second doubt moment. It's like the angel just popped up on your shoulder, and you're like, "Who the fuck are you?"
You fuckers
The
are giving the
first
guy
time
with
you
no
ever-
conscience a conscience. I don't like this.
Just the first time I've seen this angel too.
Yeah, exactly. Literally the first time in his life. For once, it's not just like a spider looming over his shoulders. Like, what the fuck's happening?
And after a little bit of holding it over there, the door opens back up, and someone comes down the stairs, and you see May and the fisherman come down.
Oh, she done snitched.
I figured she would. Alright, well, in
And
that
the
case.
fisherman comes down and just looks you dead in the eyes and says, I expected this, but just know you will be thrown off if you do that."
I'm merely gonna stick the locket back in the crate and nail it back shut and be like, if you want to make sure, or if you don't want to check your own cargo for any refugees might have snuck on, then be my guest. I personally have had up to fucking here with tribalmen.
Make a deception check.
If this fucking works. That's not bad. 15.
He kind of looks at you with a bit of a side eye, then just goes, "All right." From your lack of screaming or lack of holes in you, I say that it's fine. Don't make me catch you rummaging through this again. And he turns around and starts walking back up, and turns back and says, "Also, kid wants to see you. Kid wants to see you on deck in a little bit."
The coward?
And he just goes up.
I
Wait, did he
have an
it?
idea. I think he's talking about the coward. Fucking. Alright, yeah. In that case,
And
I'm
then
gonna.
and then May just goes back over to Falcor's side and just has her arms crossed and is just giving you a stink eye at the moment.
I don't give a
I'll.
shit. Alright, I am going to proceed back up and I guess go see the coward. Iris, you can continue trying to do whatever, I guess.
I'm gonna chill with Valker.
Got way too much of conscience for a chaotic neutral character. Oh well.
As Falcor and Iris is trying to convince Falcor to give her some of the tea.
Yeah.
Well, John's mute, so we don't know his response.
way to the you make your way up to the deck and next to the mast, tying a few knots and getting some rope secured, is the coward.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to him and ask him what the fuck he wants.
Oh, well, I wanted to say thank you for getting us through all this, and I wanted to properly introduce myself.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of shaken. He's kind of shaken and just like it's like someone in their first job interview, just kind of nervous and just kind of just swaying back and forth. And he just goes, "James, James Reddenmeyer. And he just sticks his hand out.
Of fucking course, his name is James. Alright, in that
You
case,
can call me Rofishot.
in that case, I guess I'm just going to, like, very uncaringly shake his hand. And, fuck, I don't know if he'd go for it.
The what?
You know what? Fuck it. I am also going to kind of pull him to the side just out of earshot of most other people around. And basically talk to him like, you want to get over your fear, do you?
I'm sorry. Hold on a fucking minute. I just realized. Did everyone put their valuables with the biggest motherfucker on the ship?
Yes.
You're basically the cargo.
You
No
know
one
how
really-
people like put pets in crates on
Because
planes? That's what you're doing.
being completely honest, the quote unquote captain of this ship was worried that you would get in the way because you would basically hit your head on the mast every time you walk past.
That is hilarious. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pull him to the side and be like, you want to get over your fear, don't you?
I'm slowly getting over it, but yeah,
I have a proposition to fast pace it.
yeah.
I'm meeting with someone in Queston. On the way there, gather any light, I suppose, easy to miss valuables you can, and meet me in port. I'll take you to someone that can help.
Are you telling me to steal things?
It's not stealing if no one will miss them. I'm gonna pat him on the back and leave.
It's not stealing if they're gonna buy it back in the dealer.
Exactly, it's not stealing if they're gonna pay for it.
Is there a way to like? Or actually, never mind. Never mind.
What were you gonna do?
Nothing. Never mind.
He just kind of stands there for a little bit and just shakes his head and just walks back to where he was tying his knots.
As far as I can tell, I'm like the only one who's like kind of nice to this kid. I have a feeling he'll listen. And if not, oh well, I haven't technically told him to just steal anything.
Does anyone want to do anything else, or are they just going to wait for sail?
I
I'm
mean, we're
gonna
already
chill.
sailing, aren't we?
I know, but yeah, you're already sailing, but just do you want to how do I explain it? Do you want to do anything else? Or actually, better way to do it, what do you want to do as you're sailing?
I'm literally just gonna bide my
Do you
time.
want
If
to
there's any good
relax? Do you want to
opportunities,
train? Do you want to practice something? What do you want to do?
if there's any good opportunity to like lift up some more valuables, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just basically just pickpocketing around the ship whenever you can.
Yeah.
Roll a sleight of hand check just once.
You got it. Nat 20, baby. I take all their shit.
This man, a menace to society.
By the end of anything,
Sorry.
I will say this crew doesn't have too terribly much, but you are not caught. I would say you get about 25 gold and 25 gold, 2 bronze rings, and with a natural 20, I'm gonna say 1 gold tooth.
Okay, it was.
Gold tooth. Heathen. Wait, how did he get a gold tooth?
He was
Who did he
sleeping.
pry it
He was asleep.
How high?
Someone was
at?
How much gold was it again?
I think it was 20 gold, 2 bronze. Would it be bronze? I think it's copper instead of bronze. It's just copper rings.
Okay.
And 1 gold tooth.
I'm gonna be honest. If people were making rings, it would either be steel or gold. Not really
Could be silver
bronze.
too, or like faux silver, like whatever pewter. That's what it is.
Because bronze and copper are consumed by the skin's minerals,
Do they know that?
leaving green print.
They're sailors. Do they know that?
That's even worse. The fucking copper rings would turn fucking green.
Bruh, green rings? Fucking cool as shit.
Convince people it's jade.
Just to let it be known, one of the rings did come from James.
That's fucked up.
It is already turning a little bit green.
Is he going to notice it's gone?
With the 20? Not for a little bit.
No,
Is he going to
This
care
is
that
what-
it's gone?
You don't know.
probably.
You know that he's a bit sensitive. So
Motherfucker.
Is
Rebel attack.
there any identifying marks on the ring that like would mark as like sentimental or anything?
there's not too many, but on the inside,
Just make it from one of his wives. Fuck it, why not?
one of his wives, one of James's multitude of wives.
What no one
knew?
knows is he's a fucking lady killer.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's terrified all the times, afraid of getting found out every Valentine's Day.
He a fucking cheat.
Alright, so what was the inside inscription?
No, on the inside it just has JR on it.
So just his name.
It's just his initials.
Alright.
His
if,
name is James Rodriguez?
If he mentions it, I will toss it back to him. It'll be like a lesson in getting pickpocketed. If not, fuck
Nah,
it.
just be like, hey, I found this on the deck. Here you go.
Nah. The kid's a coward. We're going to teach him the ways of the criminal underground.
Just so
Don't
you
just
know,
tell him
this
you're
is
jacked while the fucking work.
this is a human. This is like a human motherfucker. You're not breaking your own code, but you're being progressive, my dear friend. You're being progressive.
Listen. Hadarai is first and foremost a businessman. He finds people he thinks can be valuable. He'll keep them along until they are no longer valuable.
Motherfucker, what you think my character is? Is he valuable or not?
He's very valuable for killing people. And he wants someone very, very dead. At worst, you're an effective meat shield.
Motherfucker, my character could go toe to toe with fucking Optimus Prime.
Exactly, you're an effective meat shield. Basically, he's going to use you to, like, absorb a lot of trap damage.
But what am I?
You are far more nimble, and so far, except for the pendant incident, a lot more reasonable in his eyes.
Motherfucker, you like 3 feet tall. You could hide in anything of grass and literally just never be seen.
Yeah, you're nimble, and you also have murder value.
What?
Murder value.
What does that mean?
You
You're
got
very
that dog.
good at murdering people.
Get a doggy.
Okay then.
And that's all. Morgan and John are just going to be Iris and Falcor are just going to be sipping on their tea, and
I would like to try something.
yeah.
Can I go up on deck, like search the water or whatever, and see if there's any like creatures or anything nearby that I'm?
You see fish every now and then. You don't exactly see like a mermaid come up and say hi to you, but you see You do see a decent amount of sea life, sea turtle every now and then, a manta ray, yada yada.
Um,
Manta ray or a stingray?
A manta ray. Stingray are like shallow water. Manta ray are the ones with the little doodads poking out of their face.
can I? They've seen anybody near?
Man.
I'm going to talk to the fish.
And I gotta pick that up. Did not
Do I-
know that would be the consequence.
What did you say, Morgan?
Can I like ask?
Just accidentally knock something over.
What is John
said what?
doing?
Yep.
I don't know. Just speak, I'll try and translate.
Thank God, not a lot of things fell.
You can also just type it if you need.
True.
Put that back. Bada boom.
Hello?
I'm still here. I don't know why I got so quiet, but I'm here. John, Morgan, is everybody here? Hello? Do we have like a full-on crash? What happened? It says it's connected. I don't know why things aren't happening.
Language of
Hello?
creatures that are underwater. But it's not it's kind of like an Aquaman situation to where they can't understand everything. Aquaman can just talk to fucking fish for some reason.
So
Let me fucking where is
It got very quiet for a minute. I think I almost lost connection.
Nothing.
Hang on, I'm just confirming something. Yep, that's okay. Yeah. Fish and stuff like that do not speak languages. For that, you need like a spell, like the druid spell, speak with animals.
oh okay.
So
Never.
it needs to actually be intelligent.
Aquan is more like I want to speak to a mermaid. I want to speak to this, that, this, and the other. It's what allowed you to speak to the one big thing.
Oh okay. Never mind then. I'm just chilling.
I mean, if you want to just like speak in Aquan off the side of the boat, because Aquan is like a very bubbly kind of language. So it would just sound like.
All right then. Yeah, let me do that.
Just growling at the water.
Every now and then, a crew member just looks over and just goes, "Huh?" And just continues on his.
If I'm near
His or
anytime they
her
do that,
adventure.
I'm just gonna tell them, don't worry about it.
So does anything like pop up or anything, or am I just gonna keep like speaking?
You just keep speaking and nothing seems to pop up.
Okay.
There
Well,
are no
I'm just
intelligence in this
gonna decide
waters.
about doing my own thing.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna do what to your own thing?
I'm just gonna chill and do my own thing, looking over the side of the boat.
Got it. Whew, Jesus. But my brain went blank. What the fuck? If that's all that everyone wants to do, John is basically cargo. Morgan's done her Aquan stuff. David has stolen everything.
Literally everything. I've made off with this boat's entire possessions and no one can pin it on me.
I could smell it on you.
Okay, listen. I have 29 gold. I can pay you for your silence. I know you need the gold.
Is this any better, y'all?
It is
Yes,
better.
it's
Ow. Fucking hell.
You good?
I hit my knee on my desk.
That sucks.
Yeah, but after a little bit, it
Can I get a little recap of everything I missed?
I'll say till we'll just skip time until nightfall.
Ah, my elements.
And like all day, David, you have the shades on, and as soon as it hits nightfall, it gets very dark again. And
I'm
I'm
gonna take the
assuming
shades
that
off.
you,
Yep.
yeah, you take off the ring.
The ring of shades is gone. It's in my pocket.
And it is kind of weird because out on the ocean, in this world, I will say it's not like us. It's every on this ocean during the night you see full stars and you see a little bits and pieces of like glinting light and like little reflections. So it isn't the true darkness that you appreciate, but it is much better than the daylight.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna mention this event, I'm just gonna like sit probably on the deck, maybe hanging off like one of the mast supports and just enjoy the night. Enjoy being able to see. Also, John, we can hear whatever's going on in the background.
Oh, you just hear me watching Kevin's famous chili from The Office
Yes.
being made by Kevin himself.
Yes.
Damn. Well, fuck.
And as you're just enjoying the night, you hear someone go, "Hey!"
I'm gonna sort of like just kind of how do I describe it? I'm just gonna like kind of roll my head back so I'm looking at him, like kind of like let my neck hang down.
Yep. You look over and you see James kind of on the deck. Not at this point, the mast is still up, but everyone is pretty much asleep. There's like one person keeping watch.
Well, in that case, let's not draw too much attention to ourselves. I'm going to roll off the mast and land in front of him.
He goes, "You know you can hurt yourself like that." And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out 5 gold,
Ooh.
and he puts it in front of your face. He's like, "Your advice doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all."
Oh, don't corrupt the innocent person.
I'm going to take 2 of the gold and then keep the other 3. It may not feel good, but it'll pay off well later. Enjoy. And I'm gonna climb back up into the mast.
He puts it back into his pocket, and he walks off.
And before he goes too far, I'm gonna
Walks
call
off a
out
little
to
bit,
him.
and then he stops, and then he turns back. Why are you treating me like this?
I'm going to look over and just go like,
I mean, with Thomas, Captain Thomas now. He's always slapping me around and stuff. Randy doesn't say shit. He just hits things.
Alright. I am going to respond. You got one hell of an arm with the bow. It's a valuable skill. And valuable skills rarely find their proper places on things like boats. And then I'm going to fish out his ring, and I'm going to toss it back to him. Let this also be a lesson that you should be more aware of your things and your surroundings.
He looks at it. He looks at his hand. Looks at his ring, and he puts his ring on. And he just looks at you and says, "I'll be more aware." And then he walks back to his sleep, to wherever he's going to sleep.
Character development. I'll just lay back and continue enjoying the nights until I eventually go back to sleep.
I want to try speaking to the water again because it's nighttime.
Just in the background of this character development, kind of a heartfelt moment, you just hear.
I love the idea that after that whole moment, Hidari just looks over and goes, "Give it up. There's nothing but goldfish in these waters."
But you don't know that. There could be something lurking in the depths, like the dark depths.
I know. He's just saying that because he's starting to get annoyed of hearing Murloc noises all day.
But I want to make water friends. They can.
You can keep going. You don't have to listen to him.
I'm sorry,
But
did
I'm-
you say butter friends?
No.
Water
I want.
friends.
Okay. I was about to say, I can make some butter friends for you.
He
Find me
is.
some peanut butter, some actual butter.
He is with all the cargo.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not a
Yeah,
butter friend.
if there is any milk in that cargo hold, I'm pretty sure his punches alone could make butter.
Just
punch-
rolls to butter.
Just punches the milk so hard it retains its strength or its form.
But yeah,
Now that I think about it, do you guys know who Maxor is?
no.
Fuck. He has a line in one of his videos where either him or someone else says, your atoms look a little too far apart. Let me fix that for you before getting punched in the fucking face." Literally what he does.
But other than that moment and Iris blowing bubbles off the side of the ship, everything, it goes off without a hitch. Eventually Iris knocks herself out unless she wants to take the point of exhaustion.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
And I'd say about everyone is back up by 9 o'clock the next morning.
I'm back to sipping my tea.
And from the crow's nest you hear a whistle,
There's another fucking Kuga.
and then you hear land, and you look off if you look off the front of the boat, then, or where is everyone?
I am
I'm
probably
sipping my motherfucking tea.
I know that you're sipping your tea.
I'm chilling on a dark corner somewhere on the deck. Like maybe on like an exposed rafter or something.
I'm sleeping on the deck.
Fell asleep trying to talk to the water.
Yeah, so Iris definitely, and maybe. Actually, let me fucking consult my map because I did make a map of this shit.
Wait,
Ooh,
if you fell
fancy.
asleep on the deck, does that mean you're just now sliding around with the fucking water?
Probably.
Wyatt, what do you say?
She is sliding around, but she is a heavy sleeper.
I like to imagine I have.
It's not strong enough waves to get her thrown over the side.
I love
You just
imagining
slide around the fucking deck.
that I woke up that morning, saw her like just kind of slide past the door, and I was just like, "Fuck it," and just watched her the rest of the day, waiting to see how long it took before she woke up.
But yeah, you go and you see like all around you has been ocean for a decent while. Now in front of you, you see a large expanse of land.
Fun. We finally made it to Queston.
After how many sessions is this?
This will be the 5th one, I think. Would it be the
Hmm.
5th? Maybe the
I think
6th. We got severely sidetracked on that island.
I mean, it wasn't as bad.
At least we weren't fighting that crocodile again. That thing took like 3 people.
If we had my paladin, it would have just took one.
Yeah. It's just a shame
Just
you
the-
were a banker.
Just the crocodile opens its mouth, it's already dead.
The crocodile opens its mouth. I want to take one part of mouth and other part of mouth, and I want to rip it in half.
It's a
I
real
just want
oh
the
my
King Kong
Orochimaru moment.
Just goes King Kong versus the T-Rex on him.
But wait, you are already dead. Alright.
Now, do people want to keep going, or do we want to hit it to be continued? Because it is almost 12 o'clock for me.
What does
Let's
the
keep going. We kind of started late, so we might as well just make up for time.
I was gonna say,
True.
what does the DM want to do?
So if it's late for you, bro, then we can stop.
I mean, it's a little bit late for me, but I do have means to keep myself awake and honestly think more. So
I mean, wait, you don't have school tomorrow, do you?
no,
We might as well just keep going.
Okay, yeah, sure. I was happy leaving on a good RP session. But sure, we can keep
I
going.
mean, all
just
we literally did today was just go on a
yeah,
boat.
it's
And that's
just
it.
introduced that John is not getting a new character and fucking gone through. Oh, and also just little thing about John's character. He still has the gash, but there is no scarring, no scrapes or anything on him. He is 100%.
So he's got like super healing.
The
Got
magic
it.
of how it's healing.
Fucking paladins.
Has
But
the armor been
also-
repaired though?
I am going to
No.
go and I'm
Oh.
going to fucking get myself a bottle of gamer subs ready.
Gamer subs.
Is it Jay Schlatt breast milk?
It is titty milk, yeah.
It's You tell me you're not drinking guacamole gamer fart 9000? What was the other one? There was another one. That was like super memey. Was it like bathwater or something?
Please tell me they did not make Belgian bathwater to a flavor.
No, I think it was boob sweat. I think that's what it was.
Okay.
What are y'all talking about?
Gamer subs.
The fuck are those?
It's an energy drink. You should
Oh
look it
my
up.
God. No, thank you.
It's got a lot of hilarious named flavors that I don't think actually taste anything like what they say.
It's like the fucking Bamboozle challenge.
Isn't like guacamole gamer fart meant to be like a green apple thing or something?
Yes, guacamole gamer fart is a green apple thing, and also I would be drinking that, but I'm out of it, and also I only have the caffeine-free version.
Damn it.
and I don't have enough money to reorder some.
Damn, that sucks.
Hey, quick question: have y'all seen McNally Official, where he just does all these lock picking videos?
No.
Is that the one that just throws stuff at the board and just fucking
Nobody is going to be getting in. Pretty much impossible.
the fuck?
He's basically the one that makes lock picking Laura look like a fucking joke.
I mean, the lockpicking lawyer doesn't have much in his videos. It's
Like,
just lock,
Mc-
have fun.
McNally Official literally just one taps every lock he works on.
Damn. Okay, fair. Sounds of bottle.
It has been a while since
Understand
it
there
is.
might be
It
some
is. It is interesting how titty milk tastes like blueberries.
advertise their product as a security device that I responded, continue demonstrating that the
Morgan, can you confirm
Confirm what?
that titty milk tastes like blueberries?
awaiting my response.
I know you don't drink your own, but you're the one that has the milk here.
I don't think she actually has any.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
That
you-
only occurs when you are pregnant.
Technically, also not true.
Dude, I don't. Why are we having?
Because he brought it up.
I mean, isn't there a fuck? What do they call it?
Nope. Nope.
Like,
There
is there a condition where women just lactate even without having children?
Yes.
Yes, there's also pills you can take to induce it. There's also just
Hmm.
you can also just stimulate it to happen.
Anyways,
You telling me you can jerk off your titty?
Yes.
Don't know is that
Nice.
I actually reached out
All right,
to
but-
now. Why did I do this? My guess was free marketing. Because
Are you-
genuinely
are you
want to
I'm honestly interested in whatever the fuck John is
I think it's
fucking
The Office.
like. It keeps distracting me over and over again.
Exactly. That's why I said like we can all hear it.
I'm watching McNally Official. He's just one-shotting locks.
I see.
Yep, but
This is an SC4.
as you go,
It's a cutaway.
you find it, and
She is both a pick and turning tool that
as you get closer to the land, like it's more
to demonstrate
like,
how Sandlot performs when set up.
it's much more lush and actual like there's like oak trees and there's oak trees and stuff like that. It's really green, and it's not the tropical that you just came from with that island, and it isn't like the plains that you originally came from.
I only have one question.
How does one unlock?
It is mainly forest.
What is the climate like?
It is mainly sunny, but there's a lot of forest, so I'm guessing you are asking for shade.
No,
Decent amount.
I'm asking like how's the weather? Is it like cool? Is it like blistering hot?
It is. It's given an estimate, probably goes. It goes from like 90 to 60 to maybe 50 on a cold night, but it isn't freezing cold. It isn't blistering hot. It's
Got
average.
it. Okay, it's fairly moderate. Got it.
I just watched this man open a lock with the wires inside of a bra. I'm done. Okay.
That's actually impressive. Good job. Alright, well, in that case, let's make for fucking land then.
You telling me you can unlock a lock with titties?
dude, do you
Yeah.
know how
10%
strong
of anything.
brawl wires are?
I'm
Huh.
mostly thinking of getting them out and into the right shape.
Which
I
is
know. I know what bra wires are, but also they
they're
hold titties. They can also hold up a bank.
Like, I don't know how malleable they are, but if there's stories to say they are, they're probably not that easy to manipulate.
you'd be surprised.
Activating
Fair enough.
Or in the washing machine.
defense. They're sharp quills. While these quills lack venom, they can be deceptively perilous due to their tiny barbs, which make removal from the skin challenging.
What nature documentary are you watching?
Don't worry about it.
But as you go, like it's much more around it is much more luscious, and as you get closer to the port, you see that this is a much bigger this is a much bigger town. It's and it's actually got it actually has it has the same type of style to where it's like it's port then wall, but there's also many little houses outside of that outer wall, or outside of the inner, would it be inner wall, outer wall, I don't know. There's houses outside of the wall as well as places inside the wall.
Okay, so it's just
So
like one wall.
it's much bigger and it is spread out.
Okay.
That's
In that case, I'll just wait until we dock, standing as close to the game plan as possible so I can move on.
the giant horse cock. That's a lot, Mollis.
What
That's
do you play? What do you players do whenever they're basically AFK for their players? Oh well, you know they watch documentaries.
I'm sorry. It was the perfect moment of silence, and then all of a sudden I hear through John's mic horse cock.
YouTube for nearly 3 years. Now, for context, the burnt rice meme was an animation meme.
I think that's enough YouTube shorts for one day.
Oh, now that's content.
You and I'll say you make it to dock, you make it there, and this place is much more lively than the little town that the abandoned-ish island was. It is the streets are filled with people just walking back and forth. It's got banners every now and then.
Maybe when
And from what you can see here from the port, it goes straight from port to from here what looks like shopping district to the outside of the wall, which is mainly housing.
according to the Daily Mail, just one slice alone is over
Okay.
As your thing, I should have made you insight check that, but or not insight or in perception, but whatever. It's a big place, and you know how to scout out a fucking heist. So
Yeah.
Hey, is it just me or fucking pecan? Is pecan pie fucking delicious as fuck?
Pecan? Pecan? I'm sorry, pecan?
Pecan
What?
pie?
Pecan.
you
You
remember, John. Remember, you're talking to Texans. I'm used to it, but these two are not.
Oh,
The fuck is wrong with
Really?
you?
Pecan.
Pecan.
Hey,
really?
at least you didn't call it a pecan.
Pecan?
That's
is
what
accepted
y'all
to
are mad
me.
at.
Yes.
Yeah, they're particular about it.
To be fair, I'm not mad about it. It's just pecan. It's so much easier to say.
Pecan.
I will accept pecan.
No,
although
no,
that is stupid.
no.
Because I only accept it because it sounds like something that someone's never heard spoken before, but has always read it. That's the only reason I accept it. And I don't accept it for very long.
Okay, what will you? I will say you have made landfall now, and you have officially docked. What do you want to look for in this new place?
Here's my first question: is Iris awake yet, or she's finally stopped sliding around the boat?
I'll say she woke up, and she was she woke up around the time whenever I explained, whenever the whistle went off and land ho.
Got it. In that case, I'm just gonna hop off and I guess check out the shopping district. Just kind of like window shop a while. See what all expensives are there.
She said, I'm cold as a lava.
you go out and you look around and you see multiple like little vendors and stuff. You see like people selling food, people selling potions, people selling little knickknacks, and they're like bigger stores that are selling like magical equipment. You see armor, you see armories, you see weaponsmiths.
I actually think I'm gonna stop by a weaponsmith. And I'm gonna see if there's like any enchanting services they got.
Just roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay, cool. Don't have a. Oh, I do. 14.
14.
Actually, wait.
That's better than a 10.
Proficiency, 16. Sorry.
Oh, 16? Yeah, you should. Yes. But, fucking, what was I talking about? God damn it, I lost it.
There was something about enchanting, hopefully.
Fuck you, Morgan, for no particular reason. Uh,
Is Morgan still here?
Yes, she is.
I'm painting feathers.
Fair.
Wait, IRL or in fucking D&D?
IRL.
You're painting feathers. Alrighty then.
Yeah, I sell feathers.
Where did you get the feathers?
yeah, Morgan, roll for that.
She actually
Bro
did
had
it
a
too.
roll to see. Bro had a roll to see what colors he's gonna paint the next one.
Well, why was eating his mic?
Sorry about that. But, I keep losing my fucking mind. Jesus Christ.
Something about weaponsmiths. Something about
From
enchanting.
you said you were looking for enchantment services at a weaponsmith. From what you
Yes.
know, weaponsmiths and armorsmiths are mainly about making the armor themselves. There are actual places with like people with magical experience that actually know how to enchant armor.
I can't imagine there isn't at least
Enchant
like,
armor, enchanting weapons. Enchantment is a whole different type than actually making the weapon itself.
fair, I guess. I'll look for like an enchantment place then. I can't imagine there isn't like a blacksmith being run by somebody who knows how to enchant things as well. Like a little mom and pop shop somewhere.
Enchantment is like, I'll just say enchantment is like a magical thing, and a magic is usually done by someone that understands understands at least a bit of the arcane, and not a lot of smiths, I'll say, are too educationally inclined. Some of them are on the higher end,
You know what?
but
Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
if you wanted to go to if you wanted to go and stop by one of the places that sells magical doodads and ask, you could go ahead.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That's fine. Let's see if there's anyone that can enchant my shit.
As you look around for you see Smith, you see all this stuff, you see like little doodads, little trinkets. Some people are making like little dolls.
Some like artificer goblin standing on a bomb.
Then you freeze and see one store in the middle of all of that. And your intrigue suddenly goes to
It's fucking Glint, isn't it?
Why did you just sound like someone got hit over the head by a plastic bottle?
with a very similar looking sign.
Is he the only magical shop around that looks like they could do enchantments?
There are a few other little magical shops around, but his looks the most put together.
I'm gonna check out at least the 5 other most decent-looking shops before I go to Glint. Fucker's already taken like over 100 coins from me.
There's only like I'd say in the near proximity. There's maybe like 2 other magic shops.
I'm
One
going
of
to them
them
first.
One of them is mainly. Excuse me. One of them is mainly like selling. One is selling stuff for like magical like enhancement, like kind of like wizardry stuff, kind of wands, books, stuff like that.
And the other one?
And the other one is selling kind of little baubles and little things um like a like things that if you push something it will glow. Kind of like enchantment,
I'm checking
but
that place first.
more like trinket enchantment. You can ask stuff.
Yeah, I'm
When did
checking
they
it
change the
first.
Minecraft music? What?
What?
When did they change the Minecraft? When did they change? When did they change the Minecraft homepage music?
I'm pretty
Long-
sure they changed it whenever Caves and Cliffs came out.
No,
Like,
they
listen
changed
to
it
this
with the
shit.
cherry cheese update. Because before there wasn't music on the launch page.
Whatever happened to the good old fashioned, peaceful, lovely music that I'm used to?
Oh
It
no,
died
you're talking about the main menu screen.
mental
Yeah.
sanity.
I feel old as shit.
Bruh, you think you feel old as shit? Every time I feel old as hell every time I hear dun 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 fucking Wii. God damn.
Oh, that was.
That was-
Oh god. The Wii was always so trash.
And you know that you got family drama if you delete someone off the fucking Wii
Oh
roster.
my god.
The fucking Mii's, yeah.
I could never find out how to delete a me I made.
You pick it up and you yeet it into the trash can.
You yeet it off into the void. That's what you do. Fun
It was
facts.
always so hard for me to find that one me that I wanted to get rid of.
Fun facts. Mii's never die, so when you throw them to the void, they just fall for eternity.
Oh, that's
Nice.
fucked up.
No one cared. They're fucking Mii's. No one gave 2 shits. It's like throwing a Furby into an endless void. No one cared. If anything, you were praised for it.
God, I fucking hate Furbies.
Bro, I don't care what anyone says. Furbies are the devil.
They are. My
Wait till
uncle got
you-
Look, my uncle got us some for my birthday when I was younger. I mean, for Christmas when I was younger. I got so creeped out by it, I put it in a box that I had this like chest. Put it in there, and in the middle of the night, you heard the fucking cackling, and you opened it up, and he had like the evil mean face on him.
Wait until you see the
Bro,
long
did-
Furbies.
Do y'all remember that game that were made about Furbies?
There was a game.
No.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Telltale?
the one where you gotta run away from the mama Furby.
Yeah.
Yeah, Telltale.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Fucking thing. Alright, what's this little trinket shop got for me? Unless someone else wants to start doing
Is there
things.
something specific? Is there something specific you want to look for? Because as I said, there's things that glow. There's things that glow, things
Not-
that do stuff. They are somewhat enchanted. Is there anything that you are particularly looking for?
Just weapon enchantments, honestly. Just something to make me a little bit more proficient in combat.
Oh, so do you want to talk to the clerk about seeing if you can enchant their weapon or your weapon?
Yeah, if they've got any combat centric enchantments.
I mean, you can ask.
Yeah, let's do that.
While he's doing that, can I be looking around?
Yes, please go ahead and take the reins. I think I've been on for far too long.
I wanna look for to see if anybody's selling like mounts.
You wanna see if anyone? Yeah. You want mounts?
Yes, like a mount.
I'd say that you need to walk a bit further because I'd say for the sake of not trampling over people, the mount or the stable or wherever the hell it is or whatever the hell you want to call it would be closer to the exit, so it's not running over people going through the shopping district, but it'd still be inside the wall. So you'd basically need to go to the opposite side of town.
Okay, then that is what I want to do if possible.
Righty. As you make your way over, it is a decently big barn. It's not like massive, but it goes on for a decent bit. I'd say from the estimate there'd probably be like 20 to 30 stables in the thing.
Wow. I want to go in and see what kind of mounts are being sold.
You go in, and the doors are open because it is kind of an open browsing type thing. And in front of all of them, there's like a little plaque with, or not really a plaque, but there's a paper saying what it is, what's its name, if you can name it, if it's trained, how much it is, stuff like that. And you see a multitude of horses, donkeys. You see like 2 camels. You see you see a multitude of things, and every
Uh-oh. Why, you doing alright?
I died again.
Yeah.
Discord says you muted yourself, but we can hear you.
Yeah, I have a thing set to where if it's too late, my phone automatically shuts off certain apps. This is one of those apps.
Got it.
You might want to fix
But you see a multitude of animals from that to that to that, and as you're going along, some of the stables to the back seem much bigger. So what appeared from one side appeared to be like 30 or so stables. You realize it's more like 20 stables and like 3 big stables.
Okay.
Got some like war elephants in there.
So yeah, as you're going along, you're seeing like regular horses, war horses, camels, donkeys, yada yada yada.
I want to go to like the cheaper mounts.
The cheapest mount would probably be the donkey, but if you are browsing through everything, it's like it goes from horse, war horse, blah, 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 blah. And as you're going down, it goes from like that to stuff that is far outside your price range. Like one of them is a war horse that is like covered in gold armor.
Damn.
And one of them is like a completely steel bull, like not even like covered in steel armor. It is a steel bull.
Question: Am I still on the ship?
You could have gotten off of the ship. You could have said gotten off of the ship whenever you landed.
Okay. Am I with them or?
Do
If
you want to be
to
at the market or the barn?
How much is the steel bull?
So you're at the barn?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I gotta look something up right quick.
While he's doing that, how much debt are you in again?
We don't talk about that.
I'm just, financially shaky.
Aren't we all? I spent over 100 coins on a fucking deck of cards.
Why?
Because
That's
it
even
can
worse.
do cool shit. Or it can
But
blow up
what?
my face.
You bought a deck of cards from Arthur.
I bought from Glint, who's an asshole.
You, those deck of cards are probably only going to summon the man to your location.
No, it's actually probably more likely to spawn crab apples all over the fucking sidewalk.
Yeah, but it's what you see is it's a completely either steel or iron bull. You know it's not silver because it's not that sheen, but it's either steel or iron, completely horn to tail. And on the plaque it says Gorgon, and
Now, what
under
about
it says, and for the price it says I think, let me just remember this. It says 70. It says 7,500 gold.
Ooh, shit.
I'd like to look over at the Warhorse.
I believe it's like everything has like for rent and for buy. The Gorgon was like specifically like you're either buying this or you're not fucking taking it. For the Warhorse, it's like 10 gold per rent, and about 100 gold, or 100 gold to 150 gold, depending on the Warhorse, to actually buy it.
I'm
I
guessing
would like to buy a. I mean, I would like to rent a warhorse, please.
I'd like to look for the strongest Warhorse they have.
probably the
I just-
gold-plated one.
I just want somebody kind and fast and tall. I want somebody tall.
I'm
Like-
tall.
And as you question, how much gold did you have before you landed here, Morgan?
I had 12.
Did I accidentally take some of her gold?
Do what?
Did I accidentally take some of her gold during my looting spree?
No.
Okay.
Because I had 11, and then I got the one piece of gold from the lantern.
You could, because right around now you'd have 22 gold in your pocket.
Wait, what?
Okay, well, I want to rent a tall, fast horse.
You can go to the stable keeper.
Okay, I would like to-
Duplicating.
You kind of passed by him. He was kind of ignoring you, just checking his little boxes, like that one guy in Red Dead Redemption.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to go approach the guy.
How do you approach him? How do you say role play, motherfucker?
I'm going. Excuse me, mate. Down
Oh,
here.
hello there.
I was wondering if you had any recommendations on a very, very tall, emphasizing on the tall, possibly fast and probably kind horse that I can maybe rent for a bit.
Oh, okay. You're looking for a horse. I was about to say, well, for tall, are you sure? Are you sure you want a tall horse?
Only other
It
taller
might
thing.
be a little bit. It could be a little bit hard to control if you don't make a good connection with the horse.
Well, I plan on taking my time to make a nice connection.
You planning on buying one of our horses?
Rent if possible for now.
Usually you don't make a connection by the time you gotta bring it back for renting.
Well, might as well try, I suppose.
Well, do you want one of our regular horses, or do you want one of our war horses? Those I doubt you'll be able to control, but they'll get you height. Or if you want true height, you can go all the way down to the very end. We have Big Bell.
Ooh, who is Big Bell? I'm very much interested in this Big Bell you speak of.
I doubt you have the coin for her, but she's always a favorite to come and see. And he walks down to the very, very end of the corridor.
It'd be
Or
funny as
of
fuck.
not the corridor, of the stable.
It's the donkey,
Of
isn't
the
it?
stable, and he turns and puts his hand over and starts rubbing something, and you trot on over. You see a humongous elephant
Oh God.
in the
Whew.
stable.
You got yourself a war elephant there, friend.
Well,
Not even a war horse, a war elephant.
is Big Bell for rent by chance?
Oh, Big Bell is never for rent.
Ah, understandable. And I'm assuming that to buy it's very expensive.
Hell, twice as expensive as that Gorgon over there.
Okay.
Fuck's a
Oh well. I would like to just pet Big Bell and keep on walking.
And he goes, at least petting is free, as long as you don't scare her. And you see this trunk come out and just like come out in front of your face and kind of just go all like kind of wrap around you a little bit everywhere and just not really picking you up, just kind of doing the elephant taps on your face.
Yep, I'm just gonna pat the trunk and just chill.
I'd like to walk over and just point at the elephant.
I
is
forgot
my-
you're mute.
This is my friend now.
I guess you point it. Roll a d20 for me.
He's
Yes,
gonna
I
intimidate the horse.
And to see if you scare the elephant.
I'm not trying to scare the elephant.
You are very intimidating.
You are a
Fine.
big man. You're probably almost as tall as the elephant is.
No, he's not.
How tall is the elephant?
You are a little bit under fucking like what, 10 feet, 9 feet?
I'm 8'7".
Yeah, you're a little bit under 8 feet. The elephant is like I'd say 13 to 15 feet tall. Actually, wait. How tall is an elephant?
It's
Fact check me.
about that.
Hold on, I got you, bro. Hold on.
For all I know, an elephant is like 20 feet
Ah,
fucking
why doesn't
tall.
it let me type?
I got it. 9 foot to 10 foot.
9
Oh,
foot to
damn,
10
it's
foot.
actually pretty.
Then yeah, war elephant, about 12 to 13 feet.
Apparently, Asian elephants can go from 18 to 21 feet.
Oh,
Mhm.
then fucking
Oh, that's
18.
length. That's length,
18
not
feet,
height. I'm
18
dumb.
feet tall.
That was length, not
Since
height.
this,
I'm
since this
dumb.
is like a war elephant.
Fair, but I was
So-
also dumb. It was length, not height.
Oh, length?
Yeah, I read it wrong.
How is the height?
9 to 10. He was right.
Okay, that's just fucking 13. A little bit bigger than ours.
Oh, so I'm not that short compared to him. It's just
You're
like
not
a
you're not
son to a father.
completely short, but like you're not dwarfed by it, but it is taller than you.
You know it's insane when someone can ride an elephant like a horse.
Alright, so you said roll an intimidation because my app just loaded up.
It's not even an intimidation with your intimidation modifier. Just roll a d20 for me. Actually, I
Oh,
can just
just
20.
uh,
Yeah. You point at the elephant, and the elephant looks at you kind of weird, and then kind of lifts its trunk off of Iris, and then points its trunk back at you.
I'd like to sign over to the owner. I want this elephant.
Soul bond.
The owner looks at you, and you have to realize not everyone knows sign language.
I know sign language. Oh, can I incorporate that like
He,
in game?
he looks at you and goes, does your character know sign language?
I don't think it was
Not-
written down before, but she does. Didn't want to
Think
like
so.
make her be able to for the sake of ease.
If you can find something lore wise or just something with the blood hunter type shit that you are that would allow you to fucking know fucking signals, yeah, I'll let you do it.
I mean, she did hang out with me and May in the fucking cargo hold, so maybe probably taught her some shit.
For like a day, I'll say that you can kind of understand it. You just it's like knowing that whenever you're around a few Spanish people and you hear puta, yeah, you understand what that means, but you can't exactly speak it.
Okay, well, Blood Hunters, you gain like 2 languages, and I had originally chosen Aquan, and there was one other one. Hold on, let me look at my sheet. Ah.
If you want to switch that other one that you don't think you're going to use for hand, then yeah, you can do that.
Yep,
I will
okay.
switch that, since I didn't realize that John was going to be mute.
Yep, I'm switching for hand.
All right. Now you know Aquan and hand, and whatever else you knew was out the fucking window.
She knows hand, lol.
Out of sign language. Would you like me to translate for you, mate?
If you can translate that, yeah.
He'd like to buy Big Bill.
I mean, that's nice armor, so you should have a decent amount of money. You have money?
I'd like to sign to him, bill it to the Imperial Guard.
And I translate for him, bill it to the Imperial Gods.
Imperial Guard, Imperial Guard. You talking about the Imperial Guard across the sea?
I'd like to nod yes. No, not even a nod, just a thumbs up.
Hang on a second. And he looks through his clipboard, and then he gets to one paper that has a little bit more tint of red on it, and he looks down, and then he holds it up to you, and it's like, no, 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 no. Oh,
Oh no, he's got a document.
I'm sorry, sir. Love to, but you apparently have not paid back your last thing for the Imperial Guards.
Oof.
I have never built an Imperial Guards before. I took the fucking loan out on myself. Don't you do me like this, Wade.
It's too late.
I'm doing this for your own good. You are already very much in debt. This is another, and debt racks up. This is another fucking. This is like 50,000 K in debt. You will not get out of debt until you are level 20.
Can I try my luck at intimidating him into giving it to me for free?
Oh,
Morgan, you have to understand.
Saying that
You're in
I
a party
roll-
with 2
since
immoral characters.
I rolled for your kind of like intimidation stuff. I did roll decently low. So if you want to do it, you can do it with disadvantage. Do it with random number generator though. I don't trust fucking D20.
Fuck you. Alright, let me open.
Reason being was because I made a character in D20 and I constantly rolled high, no matter what I did. Morgan can fucking say justice to that.
yep.
Y'all just mad achy real hey.
No, bro, like literally every single roll was like between 18 and 20.
Yep.
Random number generator
There is a
between
reason it's called
1
semi-random.
and 20. Generate. 20. Fuck you.
Bullshit.
Is that with disadvantage? Is
Bull
that with,
fucking
Is that with disadvantage?
Yeah, you gotta roll it again because it's with disadvantage because you're trying not to be because you weren't as intimidating when coming in. Because most of your intimidation comes from your bulking personality, just from first appearance.
I want
It didn't
screen.
really. So roll it again. Click the start, click the end.
I gotta click it again. Now I have to wait for my phone to decide to open back up Google.
Just fucking do roll d20 and then fucking roll that shit.
I believe my phone has frozen on me.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Would you like me to do it
Let
for
me
you?
just. Let me. Yes, please.
Okay,
No,
cool.
no, fuck you, Morgan. Do it for me. You have good luck today.
I could roll for you. I have my dice.
Yep, do it.
Yeah, why don't you let God roll it for you?
Sure.
Okay, so you already had that with disadvantage. That's a. What's your intimidation bonus?
+1.
So that would be a
That feels wrong.
17 because I rolled a 16.
Yay.
It's still reasonably high.
What are you trying to do?
Get it for free. Or get it at a very low price. Of like 2 gold.
How do you want to express this? Do you just want to stare at him intently, or do you want to stare at him and do the sign of "give it to me"?
Just start signing absolute random shit.
I'd like to just stare at him to the point where it feels like the world's caving in around him. And I just want to say in the most deepest, huskiest voice, give.
His first words. He's grown so big.
God. I'm just gonna like stare at him like mouth open, just like
Meanwhile, the Dark Elf all the way in the market has no idea this has just happened, but feels
Just
like
gets
chilled down
a
his spine anyways.
Dark Elf
He is
just gets
absolutely dwarfed by you, and he starts profusely sweating, and he actually hops in the pin with Belle and just and is popping out behind her and is like, I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Well, because he said no, I'm gonna swat. I'm gonna swat at fucking hell.
Falcor.
Alcor.
But yeah, Falcor.
I get the
Must
feeling you're about
smack.
to get put through a wall.
Yep, I'm just gonna like smack him. Be like, foul, quit it.
And technically it won't really do too much damage, but just roll to see if it roll to discipline.
Roll
Roll
the
the
discipline.
just gonna fucking like go into like bloodlust mode. Hope I
Nah,
roll.
just goes
No,
into
don't
mob
go.
mode.
No, there won't be blood, but fucking
Yep.
just
I rolled
Just
a
just basically roll a melee attack.
17.
I would say that. Wait, what's your attack bonus? It's not your. And also, I found out I don't think it's your. Well, no, actually, it is your proficiency score. But what's your strength? What's your strength score?
Hold on. I lost my sheet. Hold on.
What's your strength score, and are you proficient in strength-based attacks?
Okay, hold on. I lost my. Oh, there it is. Okay, my strength score is 11, and what was my what?
It's your 11, so it would be +0. And are you proficient in strength, or what are you proficient in?
For the strength category, it says athletics.
First.
Wait, hold on.
No. Yeah, I don't think you're proficient in strength. So
I feel like God just made my
17,
luck.
I'd say you hit him, and it jostles his armor a little bit, and he's still kind of doing the same pose, and then out of nowhere you just see this mace come swinging down and whack right on the back of his head, and at the other side of the mace you see you see May just
Thank God.
with an absolute scowl on her face. What did I say about scaring people?
Damn.
Wife for the win.
We know who's the dom in this relationship. Okay.
Okay, but like, did it even do any damage? Did he even move at all? Whatever she smacked him.
Due to a 19 plus her strength score, even if he did have his shield out, that would have hit. But due to the stuff, I'm not gonna actually roll damage. I'll just say 1 bludgeoning damage. It's no bludgeoning damage, but 2 emotional damage.
Oh, damn it.
That's where we start
yes.
against Sandy Health. Made.
But do you want to move through the store through this any, or do you want to get out of the stable, or do you want to calm the guy down so you can rent a warhorse?
I want to calm the guy down so I can rent a damn horse.
Yeah, he's just behind the elephant.
I'm just gonna kind of like shuffle over and look up at him and like hold out my hand. Be like, it's all right, mate. I mean, I'm not really sure what's under the armor, but his wife will keep him in check.
And he looks back, and she's just got her arms crossed, and you're just and just completely and utterly just in like disappointed mom mode kind of. And he just goes, okay. And he just tugs on his vest a little bit, and he looks down. So you wanted to rent something?
Yes, please. Something tall. And preferably nice.
All right.
And not so expensive.
Yeah, cheap.
We have some. If you're not looking for something too terribly expensive, I'd say go for this one. And he points over to one of the war horses. If you're just willing to rent, then this one for a span of 3 days you can have for 15 gold, and it will be, and he has a little bit of a temper, but
Excuse me?
but I believe it is fine.
All I'm gonna say is, when you said crossed arms, mom mode, all I could think of was just straight up. No. Fucking, all I could think of just straight up was. I don't know why.
You ever gonna finish that thought, or did you get cut off?
You said what?
Did
I
you?
think he's trying to play a meme, but it's not coming through good.
Oh,
Did-
okay.
Did my headset quit on me?
Possibly. But yeah, like if you've ever
No.
seen
Didn't
an
hear that?
anime,
Okay,
this is
fuck
the
you,
part, this is the
motherfuckers.
part where she's got the little puffs of steam coming off of her head. But
Fuck you guys, I'm not playing that again.
But yes, I'd like
Yeah, we
to.
can't
I'd
hear
like. I'd like to rent this one, please.
Coolest I can pay for ever. That is just
But-
so satisfying.
and he says this one would be a good fit. And just to explain it, this is it's a very tall, brownish tan warhorse with a white face on it and a bit of a pink nose. And then he's like, this one is good, but if you're looking for something but here's the thing, if we do not make it back, you do have to sign something to where you do have to pay the rest.
Okay.
And we do have a magical system that actually can get your gold back from you.
Okay. That is okay.
So if this one does not come back, you will owe the full amount.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna be
One.
in debt.
If you want something that is not as tall, but cheap, but much cheaper, I'd say get a regular horse. They are. It is $50 to, like this one right here. It is $50 for this one, and it is 5 gold to rent. But this one is arguably just as fast. It is much more. It is not as durable, but it is much less to temper, I would say. And in my opinion, they're much more easy to control, especially for someone of your stature. But if you truly want something truly cheap, we do have Gus.
Is Gus the donkey?
Yes, Gus is the donkey.
How tall is Gus the donkey?
He's about it's not a miniature donkey, but it's like just a little bit shorter than a regular horse.
You know what? It gives me at least a little bit of height. I'll take Gus the donkey.
And he just says, Gus, prone to anger,
Oh, fuck.
but 10 gold to take him off our hands.
I'll take Gus. I will buy Gus from him.
I'm gonna tell you the first thing Hadara is gonna say when he sees that donkey. He's gonna be like, "Why the fuck did you get a donkey?"
I'm hoping Gus is prone to anger to like people that insult him.
And you go over to Gus. Gus is a donkey that is just mainly grayish on like the face area, but like once the neck kind of cuts off, then it just goes to a deepish brown. So it's kind of like cut off on like the deer mount. It's just cut off there, and it's just color switch.
Okay. I'm gonna go and
I will say you can buy it, but just do an animal handling check for me.
Okay.
To see if he doesn't fucking kill you or bite you on the head.
I'm gonna laugh if it just like kicks her through a wall.
17.
What did you get?
17.
The handler comes over and he's like, yes, as I said, prone to anger, but if you're good enough with animals, I'm sure he can be trained. And like listening to one ear, and it's like, ooh, cheap deal for a mount, and you just hop over the little stable and you go in, and he kind of like blows air in your face.
How tall is this mount?
A little bit short.
It is about as tall as David is. Maybe a little bit shorter, a little bit taller.
Intimidation.
It's somewhere in the range of David, not. Or wait, I can't remember how tall a horse really is. It's been a while since I've seen one.
I got you.
The only ones I've seen were taller than me.
I'd say about
What
7
I'll
foot.
say is that the horse's head is about at David's. It is about at fucking Hadarai's eye level.
Okay, because the an average
About is a little bit less than Hadarai's shoulder level.
because the average horse height is about 5.5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it's like literally about as tall as.
So yeah, so it's
Right.
about like 4.5 feet to get to the back.
Intimidation check.
Why? Actually, as soon as you try that, yeah, that's another 19. You get smacked in the back of the head again. Another 2 emotional damage. You don't even need to mark this damage, but fucking just mark it on your sheet. Just 2 emotional damage. once you reach 10, you just start crying.
Once you reach 10, you have a mental breakdown. Roll to not enter a depressed coma.
So once you reach 10, you are sent to the couch. But
Don't do me like that.
you go more Iris, you go into the stable, it blows air in your face. You look at it. Then you put you go into your pouch and you get a little bit of like seeds and stuff that you foraged in your spare time, and you hold it up to him, and he just snips it and starts eating it out of your hand. And it seems like he doesn't want to kill you.
Just gonna like start looking back and forth between Falker and May and and Gus, and just like stars in my eyes, just like God. Like something doesn't want to.
And you see the person. You see the fucking what?
Stableman.
Yeah, the stable. You see the stable manager, kind of like with one bead of sweat coming down. It's like, oh, well. Do you want? Would you like to purchase him now? Or
Yes, please.
Or would you like to have him set up?
Why not just hear clapping?
That was me.
That was David.
Okay. So now I can hear a soundboard.
Did that just come through for
You
you?
can-
Yep.
I did that like easily like 10 seconds ago.
What do you
Yes.
mean by? Did you say set up or sit up?
I said set up, but yes. Yes,
What do you
we can have him set with tack, and you can come and get him later. And you do seem new to the place, so I will let you know. In the shopping district, horses are not allowed unless they are specifically carriage horses for carrying things for storage. So you cannot walk Gus into the rest of the shopping district. You need to go out the main gate with him whenever you get him. But we can hold him until you get out, and we can hold him for a small fee whenever you get back to this place.
I'd like to just put a bag on the back of the horse and just say there, now it's fucking storage in sign language.
I was on kind of thinking the
Do
same.
an animal handling check for me, please.
Oh, it's gonna kick him through the wall.
I would kind of like to think
David, you don't trust me rolling, so you fucking roll. Fuck you.
I'm not the only one.
I mean, Wyatt, you don't trust me rolling, you fucking roll. Fuck you.
I can do it as well.
What's your actually I can fucking you got a +1. That was a 9, so yeah. You get I'll just say you go over, you put wherever you got this bag from. You just put it on the back of the donkey, and it just kicks you straight in the groin.
yes.
You do not get any true damage from it, but it's still
I'm mostly damaging me, god damn it.
Gus for the win.
No more paladin children.
Question. Does it knock the bag off?
it does knock the bag off, and it kind of flies and hits you on the side of the head, and just
How? The bag was on the back of the horse.
oh you're wait, do you have like where did you get you're talking about like a saddlebag. Where did you get his fucking saddlebag?
Oh no, it wasn't a saddlebag, it was
Just
just
a
Morgan's
bag.
bag.
Oh.
I have a question.
It's like a pouch.
If I were to okay, so they're allowed if they're carrying any kind of storage. What if I were to like put a blanket over him? Would he be like carrying my blanket?
Ooh, actually I have a better idea. Use it to carry your hunting trophies.
I'm getting to that.
Whenever you start asking stuff like this, it's like, well, you see, with our service of tack, for an extra $10 for a normal horse with Gus, I'm sure it is smaller equipment, but it is still a decent bit of equipment. I'd say I could put it to 8 gold for you to be nice. So I could put it to 8 gold for tack. You would have a saddle, you would have a blanket for them, a saddle, and one side will have a small saddlebag.
Alrighty then, I'll take it.
I'd like to point
Alright.
out May try and lower the price. Without her giving me emotional damage. Goddamn, fuck up.
May hits you in the back of the head
Do
too.
you
More
want
emotional damage.
do you want to make a stealth check before you make this intimidation check to try and not get emotional damage?
Let me roll this one, goddamn.
Yeah, you roll this one. You roll
Really
it.
sweating, trying to give an intimidation.
I'm gonna love if it's a nat one. That'd be so perfect.
Right now, I'm staring intently at Wyatt's character as I wait for this fucking Google to load up.
Why is the rum gone? Why is the
Where's the room
why
going?
is the rum gone?
I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of
I got a jar of
dirt. And
dirt.
guess
And
what's
guess what's
inside
inside
it?
it?
Yo! Speaking of jar dirt, did y'all see that Amber Heard trial where she tried to say he had a jar of cocaine next to the bed?
Yes. And he's like,
When we
yeah.
all know damn well he kept that jar of dirt.
I've got a jet. I've got a jet. Guess what's inside it?
Enough.
That is a that is a 17 plus 3. Let's go.
God damn it.
He looks at you. 17. I'll say that this is for stealth. You will not be given emotional damage. Now you can do your intimidation check freely of smacked in the back of the head.
You roll for intimidation because you know damn well if I roll another high number, you're gonna fucking
Yeah,
call
yeah,
bullshit on it.
Yeah. Rolled it. What's your intimidation score?
Hold on, +1, I think.
That would be a 14. So that'd be enough to make him like shudder again and be like, you know what? Since I'm so friendly, for the tack, you can have it for 6 gold. 6 gold. Would that
I'd
be
like
fine?
to just keep staring at him, so he just keeps lowering it without her noticing.
Would 6 gold be fine for you? And he keeps like looking to Iris and just like he has his hands together and he's just begging.
I'm sorry. I have an overactive imagination. I literally see pictures. Yeah, mate, that's fine. 6 gold's more than plenty.
Okay. In total for him and for Gus and for the tack, and he keeps like shooting his eyes over to John's leering gaze, or I need to fucking get out of that. Falcor's leering gaze again and again. It's like, 16 gold in total.
No
I'd
problem.
like to intensify the stare if possible.
Damn it.
Emotional damage.
I'm about to get May's attention.
No, don't you
He's about a rat.
don't you
And
want the lower prices?
I will give you. I will say this: in this moment, May then shoots a quick glance at you. Do you want to keep staring, or do you want to hit the?
Emotional damage.
Oh,
do you want
May-
to hit
May got
the side eye whistle?
May noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
want to stop.
you
I want to
you do,
stop.
you doing
I'm gonna
it.
stop.
You doing it.
I'm just gonna stop.
You being stealthy enough to do it every now and then is good, but May does keep her eyes on you every once in a while. So yeah, you can't do it continuously. So she just
Oh.
she shoots a side eye glance at you and just goes,
Morgan,
And
that's
you-
the perfect meme.
I gotta see this meme.
This is sweating guy. Damn, John went silent.
I'm still trying to get over to the meme.
Damn it.
I just joined someone's Minecraft server and I'm just fucking beast moding it away on one of the rafts. Like,
Why are
I am
these
just
so
leaving.
fitting? The Despicable Me chicken for May, the sweating guy for John.
But yeah, you go over and you pay him the 16 gold?
Yes.
He takes the gold and he's like, all right, I will take this, and he ruffles through some of his paperwork and he's like, Gus, I never get to this part of this. All right. He pulls one piece of paper out of the very back of his sheets and puts it on top and gives you a little
Alright, let's
gives
see
you
these
a
memes.
quill that he just pulls out of one of his little side pockets and dips it in one of his little ink canisters and hands you the quill and says, just sign here.
Okay, well, because I'm the person that I am, I want to read the entire contract.
Jesus Christ.
Do a
The
perception.
memes.
Well, for this, it would be more of an investigation check since you're investigating the entirety of this.
Hold on.
Just sell your soul, it's fine.
It's an 8.
Trust me, Morgan, you don't need your soul, it's fine.
I don't care. I can't do contracts.
From reading it, all that it really says is, I have bought this thing. I can store this thing here. And in the specific case of Gus, I am not allowed to give Gus back.
Okay, that's fine. I will sign.
Oh, the memes. That was funny.
It's perfect, though.
It is.
Yes, and I hate that it is.
I am the queen of cringe and meme.
Why does that actually sound like a thing, too?
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. But you write your name. He looks at it. All right. And he goes and flips back to it and tears a little ticket off, and then looks at it and goes, just keep this in your pouch. It's just so we know that you didn't steal them.
Makes sense.
And just add a mount
Does anyone
ticket
know what
version Gus.
Does anyone know what Dr. Seuss book that was from? I actually want to find out.
It wasn't from an actual Dr. Seuss book.
Oh.
It was from one. Flipply flopply, your cock is now a droppily of Monopoly.
Skedaddle, skadoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
It was already a noodle, 'cause you're gay.
Skadoodle, skadoodle, your dick is now a toaster strudel.
Congrats, one person has bought a
That's why you're-
donkey, another person
that's why
has
you're
gotten 4
stripping it.
emotional damage.
Shut up. I don't ever want to hear you talk about my emotional damage.
Emotional damage. But you do everything, and he can get the ticket, and then he says, "All right, pleasure doing business with you." And he's just constantly he's still sweating a little bit. He's much more smiley, and he every once in a while just shoots his glance over to John, just boop, boop.
I'm still trying to figure out
and
why my Minecraft does not have its mods that it's supposed to have.
And then he says, just come back in maybe about 30 minutes and he will be all set, and you can take him off. Please try and come and get him by the end of the day. And if you do want to hold him here for more time, that is 1 gold per day for stable, as long as we're not overpacked. And today we are not overpacked. We still have some empty stalls. So 1 gold per day, if you want to keep him here.
Let it be, let it be.
But of course, for this day alone,
Whisper words
you
of
don't need to pay for
wisdom.
holding, as long as you get him out by today.
Sounds like a plan.
Imagine he's just talking about my character.
Thank you. And he kind of bends down and whispers to you. Now please get this scary behemoth out of my sight.
Of course. I'm gonna
And,
walk over.
and as you kind of start walking out, he he goes over to May and just starts like thank you, and then he jogs his way back to Big Bell.
I just realized something. I haven't taken a point of damage in this session yet.
I haven't
You
taken
haven't
damage.
fought anyone.
Ooh.
Still, I feel so happy. Didn't take any
I
damage
mean,
from
if
the trip or anything.
If you want to take damage, I can help you
For
with that.
once, all my
Tilted
bones
bite.
are intact and I am healthy.
I rolled to bite David's ankles.
Better make it all the way to the market. You're halfway across the town from
The
me.
lips just continuously stretch.
I rolled to ask Gus to bite David.
You can do that eventually, but you'll need a good animal handling check.
And you'll need to actually make it to me.
But since you're done with that, and you can make your way around. But for now, I'm going to focus on David because you have had plenty of memes.
Yes.
So David,
I'm
what
about
do
to
you
something. I'm about
what do you
something.
want to do with this?
Just a second.
You're in the small enchantment store going to ask the clerk about stuff.
Alright, what was that? Sorry, I was talking to somebody.
What do you want to ask the clerk of the small enchantment store for trinkets for your weapon?
I'm going to go up to him, heave a nice sigh, because I know this is going to be a very low chance. Do you happen to sell any weapon enhancements?
Not. What do you mean? Because we do have some weapons, not the best weapons, but we do have some weapons that do have enchantments on them.
Anything that could be practically
If you're
useful in
asking for
combat.
imbuing enchantments into something, that is not my profession, but I know someone who can.
Can you direct me to this person?
I mean, it's hard to miss him.
It's
I'm
just
sure
some brolic black dude.
I'm
named
sure
Queese.
you saw him. I'm sure you saw his store. He can be a little annoying, and he constantly flashes his customers. Not what you think,
Fuck.
but he's the best at what he does.
You just audibly heard David get happy at that.
From your scowl of an expression, I think you know him. And from that specific ring you have,
David can't escape this man.
I'm even more sure you know him.
Morgan cackling in chat.
David just cannot escape this man.
Fucking Glint. Alright. Fuck it. Let's see what he has. I'll walk over to Glint and...
As you walk out, the storekeep just goes, "Well, if you need anything that's already enchanted, or need some more enchanted tools more than weapons, come to me. I have a much more selection that you can actually choose from instead of just flashbang into your eyes and whoops, it's there."
Is Snowpiercer any good?
No idea.
Okay.
What is
Supposedly it's related to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, according to show theorists.
Speaking of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I gotta watch the original. I heard that shit was hilarious.
That brought up a memory. I gotta tell you guys about something when this is
Johnny Depp.
done.
You can't beat Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka, but the original is still nice.
Someone made a hilarious joke to me about the original. I'll tell you guys about
Was
it
it-
after the session.
Was it the scene where the guy ate the microphone?
No, it was about the jelly-filled pumpkins.
Oh no! Shut up! Please never.
But but you do want to walk over to Glint's.
I will begrudgingly walk over to Glint's and lose my eyesight about 4 or 5 times in a row.
As you walk over, you just adjust your ring, making sure it works and making sure the shadows are as dark as they possibly can go. And then you walk into the store, and no one is there.
Of course not. Is that like a bell to ring?
Yes, there is. It looks almost identical, except it does look a little bit more stocked, like there's more rations, there's more little doodads and trinkets because it was kind of barren in the other place. There's much more for like passersby. It's more of a shop now instead of just pop it in.
I am going to close my eyes, pick up the bell, and ring it.
It isn't like a well, actually, yeah, it can be a pickup bell. That is more his style.
And
I was
actually,
gonna do like
I'm not just going to
hotel- I
ring
was
it,
gonna
I'm
do
going to
like
slam
hotel
into the
bell.
thing to ring it.
Yeah, you pick it up and you ring it, and you have your eyes closed, and you hear a, and with your hand over your eyes, you just hear, well, if it isn't yet. Do you open your eyes?
Yeah.
Hello, friend. Have you tried out the deck yet?
Unfortunately,
Have you tried
no.
out the dick yet?
Or rather, fortunately, as you continue to try and blind me.
It's just my magic. It's just how I work. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but
Tame
this is
it.
the best way for my convenience, alright?
You know what? One of these times, you need to just hit him with a flashbang, just so he sees how it's like.
No, if it happens too many times, I'm going to take his eyes. That's how the Underdark do.
Now, since you did come into my establishment, you want something. What would it be?
Weapon
He just
enhancements.
has his hands like his fingers intertwined, and he's laying his head on his fingers.
Weapon enhancements.
Are you talking mechanical or are you talking magical?
Magical, preferably. I don't want anything that'll be blowing up in my face because some goblin artificer doesn't understand how gunpowder works.
All right. Well, if you want more augmentation and or enchantment, come with me. And he doesn't blink away this time. He just steps back into the curtain, and he doesn't even go. He goes through the curtains, like it's a actual like magical wall instead of going and like pulling a curtain away.
Huh. Okay, sure, why not?
Oh, kind of like it's fuck. What was the name of that platform from Harry Potter?
Platform 9 and 3/4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he just kind of does that.
Pretty much, basically like fucking Super Mario. Just fucking. You think it's there, you go through. It ripples.
Alright, well, yeah,
I wish I
sure.
knew more about Harry Potter to actually fucking know your references.
I heard
But
hot Harry
you
Potter out of that.
You following after him?
Yeah, I'm following him.
As you go in, you see a little bitty cauldron looking thing in the middle of the place, and you see right above it a little disc that seems to have like different settings, like small setting, bigger setting, and it's kind of like one disc. Then you can put stuff out around that disc to let bigger stuff hold on it. Then you could put a bigger one for like something as big as like an armor set. So it's decently intricate for as mysterious and magical as this guy was.
All right. Well, I'm going to
He comes and he goes over and looks at you and goes, "Well, you are still going to owe me for that deck once you get it through for the extra, but let's just talk. But for now, let's put that on the back burner. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want to make stuff? Do you want stuff to make more dangerous, more utility? Do you want stuff? Do you want stuff to get? Do you want? And he just has like a dagger, and do you want stuff to get? Do you want stuff to get longer, shorter? Do you want stuff that disappears? And he's just like almost stretching this. He's stretching this dagger to where it just stretches into a rapier, stretches down, then he widens it into a short sword, and then he stretches it back to a dagger, and then he just pops it and disappears it, and he just goes, what would you want?
I've already have a growing and shrinking sword somewhere, thanks. Anything that could be readily practical in combats, whether it be setting people on fire or making me damn near impenetrable.
Nights at Freddy's.
Impenetrable, I can't really do. I can make it harder for people to hit you with fixing up some armor for you. But you seem to be the type that likes the light stuff more. I could enchant you some stuff to just give you what I call a plus up. Make you harder to hit.
Fair enough.
Or to set things on fire. Well, honestly, I already do have a certain dagger that does that. I could put the same enchantment on something, or you could buy that.
What are the costs of either or enchantment?
Enchantment is decently expensive. For the dagger, it would be about let's see, and he's just counting on his fingers, and he's just that would be about 700 gold for the dagger for that enchantment, and just doing the enchantment would be 500 gold on whatever weapon you'd want it to be. Disclaimer: if you don't know about this, it's very hard to disenchant a weapon. So if you want your weapon to do something special, make sure to enchant that thing with that thing. Because say you have a long sword, you like your long sword, and say you put something with ice on that longsword, and then you start playing things that are used to ice. It is very hard you cannot add fire to ice or anything else to it since it's already enchanted. So you have to get it dechanted and then re-enchanted with something else. And that can be expensive, and not everyone is as friendly as I am. And not everyone has as good of deals as I do. So, disclaimer done. As for the protection, I would say that for the most basic, I'd say that would be 1,000 gold for your whole set of armor. And for buying a new set, that would probably get it to 125. 1,250. I forgot the 0.
I'll keep it in mind. Unfortunately, I don't quite have the coin on me yet.
I know. If you would have paid me back by now, wouldn't you? And he he snaps his fingers and flashbangs you. And then whenever your sight comes back, you feel rustling in your pockets. How much gold did you have? Did you say you had in total?
31. If this fucker takes any of my money, I'm gonna slap him. I will actually kill him.
Why not get the big man after
He
him?
goes into your pouch and he's like,
As soon as I feel him in there, I'm going to try and smack him away very hard.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Wyatt. You wanna repeat that sound effect?
What?
You wanna repeat that sound effect you made?
Did that go through?
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, he slips out of the way and he's like, yeah, you only have a little bit more than 20 gold in that pouch. You aren't buying anything from here unless you're buying fish.
Keep your hands out of my things, and you'll get to keep your hands.
It's not my hands you need to worry about. There are a lot of pickpockets in this town. It's an underbelly, you know.
I mean, if he had 34 coins, he'd already got pickpocketed. To have like 20 something.
No, that's all he could count, is what it means.
Oh.
Because I smacked him.
That means that's what he found in your pouch.
Yeah.
Do you want to do an intelligence check for me?
Sure, why
Let's see how
not? I don't know
smart
what
this
for, but
motherfucker
sure.
is.
It can't hurt to be intelligent.
You're just trying to see how smart this little fucker is that's going through your pockets.
What's 6? No. 18.
Being the cautious person you are, you have the strangest feeling to count the gold yourself.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Ah, shit, he did.
How
he
much
done stole
gold
some
do
gold.
I have? If he has taken anything.
You have 21 gold right now.
I am going to, first of all, very calmly put my gold away as if I do not suspect anything. And then I'm going to wheel around and grab him by his throat and hold up a dagger to one of his eyes. Return what you have taken.
I have not taken anything from you.
You are the only one who has had their hands in my things. I keep very close track.
Are you sure? I did not take it, I swear. Are you sure? Also, where's your little friend? You lose her? You kill her? What happened? She's usually hanging around with you, always.
I am not one for repeating myself. And so I won't.
God,
if you do not return what is owed, I will find ways to extract the value from you.
You want me to prove it? Boom. Zone of truth. I cannot tell a lie right now.
Where is my gold?
Why are you saying so many memes?
I don't know where you're, and you kind of like tighten your grip around his throat a little bit. Just, your gold.
Can I do like a quick check to see if he actually casts any spell that would make him tell the truth?
Do a perception check and then do a. Would it be an intelligence, investigation, intimidation, insight? Do an insight check after your perception check.
Okay.
Or no, it'd just be arcane check since it is magic.
Perception first, then arcane.
Arcane, then insight.
Okay, 18 Arcana.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he did cast a type of spell.
Okay, cool. 16 insight? Yeah.
He is telling the truth to you.
I am going to continually hold him there, just to, you know, scare him a bit, and then I'm going to drop him, and I am going to immediately make my way out the tents and look for the nearest pickpocket.
Jesus. There is an underbelly. Usually they stick around town, but it's not unheard of for them to come out here.
Alright, can I make a perception check to look for this guy who took my shit?
Look for- Make an investigation check, I'm guessing.
Okay, cool, that also
Just
works.
to retrace your steps. I guess to kind of retrace your steps to where you might have felt something that was just off.
17.
17?
Yes.
Actually, let me check something. Let me check something. What the?
You
I
good?
just looked at random memes.
Cool.
Just dog battle axes.
Yeah, you see the fucking meme she's been posting? It's confused.
Some of them are great. Cryptid currency?
Oh, I would invest in that immediately. I'd have to say my favorite one would be the adding medieval weapons to dogs playing.
Right?
Like the the dog jumping with the battle axe is just amazing.
Yeah, but
My
with
least favorite one is the
with
Muppet.
that, I'd say you just make it to find where to where you retrace your steps to where something was wrong. You come back to the very edge of the docks, and you are for sure this is where it happened.
It was right off the boat. Fuck, is there any sign? I'd probably have to make another investigation check for it. Is there any sign of
It'd
the...
probably be just an intelligence check or fucking something like that because it's like memory.
That actually might be insight. I don't know. Who knows?
Actually, insight maybe.
Oh, well, that's some shit. Okay, that's a 9.
You don't remember. You can't really remember who came up. You just remember you walked off the boat. There might have been people going by you. You had the little one. You had the little one behind you. Then she branched off to do her own thing, and then you went to do your thing, and it has been quiet and less needy for piggybacks. So,
I am going to...
so you don't know. So yeah, could have just. He could have walked by you. You're just drawing a blank right now.
I want to make crystal clear. I want to check for any signs of any, like, sort of underhanded activity that could have been left behind. Just anything.
Like what kind of underhanded activity?
What do pickpockets usually carry that they can leave behind?
I mean, do you want to like check your? Are you like trying to check your bag to see if they like rub something off?
Yeah, sure, why not? That actually works.
I guess. Oops. Get back into that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I guess make a investigation check on your own bag.
18.
18?
18.
18 or 18?
18.
18.
Okay.
I roll 18. I love it when a plan comes together. Fucking,
Here come the boys. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
you
Fuck.
look through your bag, and on one of the coins that you had, there's a little smudge. There's a little tiny smudge on it.
Can I tell what the smudge is?
You want to smell it? Is that what you said?
Can I tell what it is?
Oh, tell what it is. Okay. You can't really tell what it is because it's not too prevalent. But then you smell it. It smells like dried fish rations. It smells like the oil that is very faintly on dried fish. Very, very faintly.
Okay. Dried fish rations. Okay. Glint sells them, but we've proven he's not the culprit. I think. Alright, I have some suspects. None of them are going to have a very good night when it comes to nights. I am going to place that specific coin very carefully in a pocket so I don't forget about the stain or wipe it off. And I am going to find a tavern and wait until nightfall. Asking around and thieves can't be tracking. It's keep track of the locations of, for one, the 3 main people from the boat, as well as figure out anyone else who regularly handles fish rations at the docks. And that's basically my plan for until it turns night.
So you're just keeping an eye out, and you're doing thieves can't.
Yeah, I'm basically asking the local crime network to help me keep an eye on people, especially since I know one of my major business associates is in town, so people are already probably on high alert.
Do you want to look for your main business associate, or do you want to prioritize trying to find the pickpocket?
I will most certainly have time after. And Corin knows that I will show up.
Just do a perception check for the near future.
Got it.
And I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, that's low. It's a 7.
There are people here.
David, did you check to see if anyone was following you at all?
I mean, he already took the money. I doubt he's gonna be trying to go in for seconds.
Who knows?
Either way, I'm fairly certain it's gonna be someone from that boat. And if it's not, I'm gonna be extracting value out of them in some way regardless.
And after a decent amount of you looking around and you kind of stressing out.
I'm not stressing out. I'm on a warpath.
Then you see the rest of the group come out of the stables. Iris, May, and Falcor.
Imagine if Falcor was the one that took your money.
Highly unlikely. I will not say a word about the robbery. No, I'm just gonna... If they interact with me, they interact with me. I'm gonna primarily focus on keeping track of everything that's going on in the town.
All right. Is anyone going to interact with him? Because May is still kind of still keeping an eye on Falcor, and David, I don't think can read sign language. Possibly can because of
What do you mean David can't read sign language? No, I'm joking.
Be aware, I am.
I'm gonna jump over to David, and because I want to tell him that I got Gus.
Okay, you know what? Sure, go ahead.
Does David even know who Gus is?
No.
I got a friend. I got a friend named Gus. Gus is really awesome. He can Falcor in the balls.
Very first response is I'm going to very quickly glance down to see who's talking to me with the most lethal death stare you've ever seen.
Intimidation check.
I was hoping for that.
I also must say, keep in mind that because I am a blood hunter, I have a I'm a brave thing. Hold on, let me find it. Things don't scare me.
It comes out to a total of 20.
I think what you have is from one of your things you have resistance to fear.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's resistance to fear.
So resistance, that would be everything trying to fear you has disadvantage on the roll.
Okay, and let me re-roll then. That first one adds up to 20. 16.
You are not paralyzed with fear, but you are a little bit shaken.
But you don't want to hear about Gus?
Who the fuck is Gus?
My donkey! I bought a donkey.
You bought a donkey?
Bought a donkey. He's a little bit taller than me, so now I can be taller and get around faster. He's a real character.
Tell you what. While you have your tall donkey, why don't you keep an eye out on any pickpockets, and if you see them, strangle them and take their belongings. And I'm gonna
Ankles?
continue on.
We don't deal with pickpockets around here. I'll bite them on the ankles. And Gus will probably kick.
Morgan, make a perception check looking for, or more like an it'd be more of an investigation check looking for shady activity and or pickpocket.
Okay. You can't tell if that's 9. 16. No. Yeah, 16.
16.
Yeah.
You see mainly it's like, oh, that person might look shady. Oh, that person is good. That person is with their wife. They wouldn't do that. And then you see one excuse me. You see one little kid just bump into an older guy, and you see a little glint just go into his hand, and he goes, sorry about that. And he runs off into one of the alleys.
I'm
gonna follow.
Do not let the drow near this kid. It will not be fun for
follow-
any party.
I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna sniff him out and follow him.
You follow them?
Yep.
Hang on a second, I gotta. I am a slow writer, but yes, you follow this kid into the alleyway, and once you poke your head out into the alleyway, you see him just.
I'm sorry. Hold up. How much did I miss?
How long were you gone?
I start looking at my phone where Morgan's telling David that she got a donkey, and now someone's looking at a kid in the alleyway.
We're looking for pickpockets, and this drow is about to murder a
Oh.
child if he gets close to him.
You look, and this kid is holding a small sack of what you believe is coins, and he's just sucker.
This motherfucker got a bag of candy. He's about to get murdered over it.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna approach him. Okay. Quick question. Does the alleyway? Is it like a blocked off alleyway, or is it like an open on two ends?
It's an open on two ends alleyway.
I will say,
Okay.
Morgan, you are free to do whatever you want with this kid. It is not a good idea for you to let him near that drow.
Okay. I'm gonna pounce on him. I don't want to hurt him. I just want to pounce on him.
You're pouncing on a kid. That is not a good.
Pounce as in pin.
Like,
Like
yeah, like just,
tackle.
yeah, like I'm not gonna hurt him.
Okay, so what you're saying is you're not being
Do a stealth check to see if you can pounce on him and just get him by surprise, and then do an actual like grapple check.
Okay, hold on. Oh fuck!
What was your stealth check?
I got a nat 1.
Oh no, Iris.
Go ahead and do the grapple check now. Just to
Okay,
see.
I got an 11.
An 11 for it. Let me see.
It is a kid.
and it's a low rolling kid. So Iris, trying to be stealthy, but also trying to get the jump on this kid, you go on top of a trash can, and then you leap off of it, and it clatters to the ground and makes an extreme noise. And he looks back and he just looks up and he just goes, ah, and you just land on him and you push him to the ground.
I do have one question.
Yes.
Is the drow anywhere close enough to hear this confrontation?
I'd say you're able to maybe pick it up if the commotion keeps up, and you're definitely able to hear the rattling of the garbage cans, but you don't know what it was. If you want to investigate because you think he would have investigated, go ahead. But
Well, okay. How much would it
It's-
have blended in with the outside clatter?
it's definitely like usually the clatter is like footsteps, people yelling in the street, just calling over for bread and sweets and just little trinkets and stuff. It was a very out of the ordinary clatter.
This poor kid. Alright, he's
But
going to
you
go over to
also,
investigate.
but you also haven't had too much experience with the way of the surface dwellers, so
I
it
think
could just be normal, for all you know.
I don't know why, but I'm waiting for the child to just start screaming, "Help! Help! It's Jeffrey Epstein."
No, I'm like, okay. I want to try to like get him to like. Obviously, he's not gonna calm down, but I want to try to get him to be quiet because I know damn well David's gonna make his way over because he seemed pissed off.
You're technically grappling him, so yeah, I will allow you to put your hand over his mouth.
Yeah,
I do that. I stick my hand over his mouth.
I'm
All
going
right.
to.
Whoa!
I'm gonna give him one more chance. I'm gonna linger for a minute, see if the sound
What
continues,
is
and then
what are
proceed
you what are you
forward.
trying what before he while he's this is basically like a freaking time trial now. What do you want to do or say to this kid?
I just want to be like,
Please do
I'll-
not mini lad this.
yeah. I just want to be like, all right, hush. I was like, all right, mate. So first off, I saw you pickpocket, so I'm not trying to hurt you or anything. I just want to make sure you're gonna quit stealing. Second off, I got a mean ass friend over there looking for coins that were stolen from him.
And because the hand is still on his mouth, he just
Oh. Sorry.
Yay! I made Morgan choke on our water.
the only time you'll make her choke.
Christ, hold on.
Wait, what did you
Um,
send her?
Be like, all right, man, I need you to quiet down because if my drow friend over here comes around that corner, we're both screwed. Well, you're screwed. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for tackling a kid. Probably not. You're screwed. You'll probably die. I'm just gonna like keep rambling.
You have your hand over his mouth and you just
I'm gonna look at him and be like, all right, if I take my hand away, I need you to be quiet, all right? Or else you're gonna die, not by my hands, but by somebody else.
he shakes his head. He's just,
Okay, I'm gonna very slowly, cautiously take my hand away, and if he starts making a peep, I'm gonna slam it back down.
If he makes a peep, he's fucked.
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. And he's just whispering this. Just,
Okay, I'm gonna like quietly talk back, like, don't worry, mate, I ain't gonna hurt you. We just gotta be really quiet because my friend over there has real good hearing.
Alright. Well, I guess since there's no more loud noises, the drow's gonna proceed onward.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna grab the kid. I'm gonna like slowly get off the kid, but I'm gonna like grab his bag in the process.
grab the coin purse or
Yeah.
his entire bag. Because he has the coin purse that he's taken and he has his bag.
Okay, then the coin purse.
You snatch the coin purse out of his hand. Do you just want to take it or do you want to count it?
be aware, Irish doesn't know why exactly I'm looking for pickpockets
Okay.
or how much was stolen from me.
Okay, then I'm just gonna. Damn, I don't know. I had this idea, like, okay, he stole something, so get back what he stole. So yeah, let me just take the coin first, and I'm just gonna just kind of grab it.
All right.
Shit. But all right, mate. Why are you going around stealing coin purses?
I need to make a living somehow.
Well, promise you one thing: there's more than one way to make a living at your age without stealing coin purses.
I know, but but this is what I'm good at.
Where are your folks?
Gone.
Yeah, that was what I was expecting.
I was kind of waiting for that. Got any siblings?
Kinda.
Kinda. Elaborate.
I can't. It's a promise.
Huh.
Mm.
And every once in a while you see he has his hands kind of together, and every once in a while he just shake a little bit because he's still a little bit shaken up about this.
Damn, what do I need to I want to convince him to tell me what this promise
You
is.
could make a persuasion check, like
Okay.
you're trustworthy, or you could make an intimidation check to
No,
tell me you bullshit.
I'm gonna do a persuasion check.
Roll with your persuasion.
15.
How do you say it? Because 15 is kind of on the line. I'll judge this on how you say it.
Okay. Well, mate, tell you one thing. I know you made a promise, and promises are very important, but I'm great at keeping secrets. And if you're willing to share the secret, we could always share it over a good hot meal.
I mean that. I haven't had good hot meal in a while.
Yeah, hot meals always make me feel better.
All
So,
right.
why don't we go take a stab?
I agree, but I want the hot meal first. I don't want to be screwed over. It's happened too many times.
Makes sense. Why don't we do this? We sit down, we'll order the meal, you tell me the secret, and then you get your food. So it's already ordered, already paid for, and you will get your food.
All right. Please.
All right, mate. No worries. Let's go.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't screw me over.
No worries. I'm a bit of a foodie. I ain't gonna screw nobody over whenever it comes to food.
Same.
I want to take him into the tavern. Oh, wait, shit. Where's the drow?
The drow is still walking around outside.
Somewhere. Might pop into the tavern eventually to check in on the tales that I'm trying to get around, but you know.
Okay, the drow did not see the pickpocket, though, right? Like, did not see me go after.
He did not see in the action of the pickpocket, and the pickpocket is not, the kid is not being mysterious with you at the moment.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
say, if I just saw you right now, I would not notice anything.
Okay, yeah, we're cool. So we're gonna go into the tavern. I want to sit down, order a meal for both me and the kid.
Mm-hmm.
And after that meal is ordered, I want to ask him, all right, mate, I want to know two things. First off, I want to know your name.
Or you order it first?
Yes, order the food first and pay.
You go over to the bartender and just ask pretty much the same interaction with the last bartender.
Mhm.
He's a little bit different. He has a little thin mustache and a little bitty goatee. Kind of big bushy eyebrows though, and offers the same stuff. And hot meal is 1 gold. Stuff like that.
Okay, I want to do.
And
Two-
you pay in advance. So do you pay the gold?
Yes, 2 gold.
1 for you, 1 for him? Okay.
Yeah.
You pay the 2 gold, mark that out of your inventory, and you go and sit back down at a table. And he goes, thank you for paying for the food.
No worries, mate. But I do want to know your name, and if you don't mind, I'd like to hear about your siblings. Or, well, kind of siblings.
I mean, that's kind of a problem with the name part. I never really had a name. Everyone just called me Pick.
Pick. Makes sense now, I guess. Well, we can come back to that one in a minute, mate.
What I was good at. So,
Makes
and are you sure you're okay with promises? You're good? You're good with them? It will not leave your mouth.
I'll pinky swear it, mate.
Oh, okay. And he puts up his pinky and does the pinky swear.
Yep, pinky swear, pinky promise.
Okay, about the siblings, not siblings. We are siblings, but we're not from the same mum.
Ooh.
Oh, no worries.
Dad.
That makes sense. No worries at all.
It's more of a respect and stay together for survival. Since
Understandable. You all living with your dad now? Or are you just living on your own?
we all live on our own.
Alright.
That is a secret that I cannot tell. Is
I'm-
where I will never tell. No matter how much food you give me, I will not tell where. Never ever. No. Zip. No.
Very respectable of you, mate. Gotta protect your family.
Yes. They're all I have left.
Well, mate. I don't know. We're gonna try to find you a proper job. So they ain't gonna get you in trouble, mate. Because what you gonna do, somebody catches you, arrest you, then you ain't gonna see your siblings no more. And they won't know what happened to you.
Or if they encounter a very unfortunate drow.
Shut up, David.
I mean, we all understand that's the line of the work. If we get caught, we get a beating and maybe thrown in jail. Some of us have been killed.
I want to take this kid with me.
There's nothing
We
stopping
understand
you.
that. And at first it hurt, but
Oh my god, my heart. Okay. Well,
But
mate,
it's okay.
how many of them are you?
A good bit. I'm sorry, but I can't count.
All right. Well, can you?
It's why I just take the gold and I don't really count it that much.
Makes sense. Well, can you name them?
Morgan.
I could, but that's another thing that's a little bit on the more secretive side, protecting them.
Hey. I want to take the kid with me, but I don't know what to do.
I will say, there's nothing stopping you from taking the kid with you. You can just never tell the drow that he was ever a pickpocket, ever.
Well, no shit. But I want to take the kid with me, but he can't just leave his siblings. But he needs to quit pickpocketing so he doesn't fucking die.
Think of it this way. Either he stays here and dies, or he risks going on adventuring with you and maybe doesn't die.
But I don't want him to leave his sibling. Well, mate, I'll give you something to think about. I'm here. I'll be here for just a little bit longer. But how would you feel about going? Sorry. How'd you feel about going on an adventure?
What kind of adventure?
Well, don't really know. It's kind of part of the adventure. You know, sometimes we just sailed the seas a couple times, been to a couple villages. I just bought a donkey.
Are you talking about Gus?
Yes, Gus.
Uh,
He's
He
a real
does-
thing.
he doesn't like anyone, you know.
I think he likes me a tad bit. He doesn't like my friend, though.
Well, you do seem a little bit more on the side of nature. But,
He'd be a bit surprised.
but I've never known anything but this city.
Well, I'll make you a deal. You come with me, get out of here, try to grow a life for yourself. I'll tell you a big secret of mine.
Very important for a secret. I can't just leave my siblings.
Well,
Can I just ask you, is your secret worth it?
well, it kind of depends. Some people take kindly to it. Some people don't. I don't tell many people.
Are you a criminal too?
Oh, no, darling.
Iris, the nicest member of the party.
That literally just stole a piece of gold out of the roof that someone was stashing and tried to find that gold again. Absolutely. Yes, nicest person of the party.
The nicest person of the party.
Nicest person because she wouldn't have killed the kid. Valkyra probably would have
Exactly.
beat the shit out of it. I would have very
That
unfortunately murdered it.
Hey, people. I'm polite. I just happen to be a broke bitch.
A what?
Broke person.
Oh, broke. Okay.
Yeah.
I heard rope.
No, I just happened to be a broke person. So I needed the money.
Wait, what happened? Some of you kind of cut out.
Nothing
no.
important.
No, I was just saying like I'm polite and shit, and I was like I just took the money because I was a broke person.
All I said was Iris is the only one of us that wouldn't have killed the kid.
No, that is true.
So where were we?
So, but yeah, she was still trying to convince the kid.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, so okay, I can't know the name of your siblings. I don't know where they're at, nor how many there are. But how old are they? Can I know that?
Well, I mean, it ranges. Somehow I learned that word from one of my bigger brothers. But I mean, as I said, I don't know how to count, but I think one of our older brothers is said he was 20.
Alrighty. Well,
And they were talking about one of the littlest chumps, and he was 5. Can't really do much yet, but he comes up.
well, what if your oldest brother, the one who may be 20, who knows? What if he were to keep an eye on your siblings for a bit?
He already does. On one thing.
Oh my god, my brain. This is legit, like actually talking to a fucking kid.
He does a really good job, doesn't he?
Yeah. Surprising what fucking late night and titty milk can do.
See, what's funny is you was gonna have to deal with this on a regular basis, Morgan.
Oh my god.
Morgan, you see where being good gets you.
It gives you a heartache and it gives you butterflies at times.
It does. Like my heart, like literally, I'm having every single fucking emotion. Like, oh, that's sweet. Like, oh, fuck, my heart.
I'm tempted
Oh.
to try and like introduce the drow just to see if we can't
And
find a
he's
quicker
just-
resolve.
And he's just as you're kind of thinking to yourself, he's just looking around, just patting the table, and then the one of the servers comes over and puts the hot meal on the table, and he's like, huh? Yes, and he just
Yes, eat
as
for the love of
as
God.
fast as he can, and he
Child.
just like, halfway through, he just like,
Are you joking?
and he goes, whew.
No, I mate, slow down. You're gonna make yourself sick, or you're gonna choke. And I can do CPR, but I can't do it that well because I'm short. You're probably taller than me.
Well, you never know when your next meal's gonna be.
I know.
Might
Just
as well make sure all of it goes to good use.
if you slow down, take your time. If you're still hungry, you can have some of mine.
Really?
Yes, I promise. You just gotta slow down. Please, for the love of God, do not choke.
Okay. And as you say to slow down, he like picks up the fork with like two of his fingers, and he just slowly moves it over to the plate and sticks it in one of the sides of the eggs that were there, and slowly brings it to his mouth.
You don't gotta
And
go with emotion, but keep in mind, just you stick one bite in your mouth, you chew it, savor it, swallow it, take a second, and do the process all over again.
And while you're explaining this, he's just like midway through, just wide open mouth and just like nodding with like wide eyes and just
Okay. Well, where are you right now? Where's David right now?
Would you
I would
like
say
me to
by
burst into
now
the tavern?
David has poked his head in and has noticed you two, and if he believes he would be interested in this weird stuff.
I think if I am actually there, I am going to look at Iris and this kid on the counter. I'm going to immediately think, why the fuck is she feeding the homeless population?
Oh
There's more
God.
important things to be going on. And then walk
Well-
over to another table, moderately like slam a hand down, and thieves' cant with everyone there so that I can like check in on the tales I have on the people from the boat. 'Cause I still believe they might be prime suspects in stealing my shit.
Well, I'm gonna wait.
You slam your hand on the table and you start speaking. You just barely start speaking this what would be gibberish, and you immediately feel a hand come over your mouth, and you just get dragged out of the tavern in a whiff.
Can I react by stabbing at all?
Yeah, where am I in all this?
That's a good question. Where's the Iron Tyrant?
Yeah. Where are you? Where were you at? Because you were with her, but then you just kind of wandered off, or she wandered off.
I'm gonna make a really quick note. I'm assuming that I saw David get drug out. I want to like tell the kid, finish his meal, take his time, and meet me back here in like the morning.
Imagine this entire time I've just been following them.
Okay.
Just watching as Morgan tackles a child.
Oh, okay. And you can, in a huff, your mouth is covered, and you are thrown into you are drug out the tavern, and you are drug into an alleyway, and then you are thrown, and then you hear, "What the hell are you thinking, man?"
Who, David or me?
No,
That's someone else. That's not my accent.
This is a person talking to David.
Okay.
David, you recognize this voice.
Is it Corn?
Are you stupid? Going in the middle of a tavern and speaking that. You are going to get caught.
And as you focus, this is your informant / somewhat friend, Corn Greenbottle. Or Corin Greenbottle, sorry.
Ah, I see. I'm going to. You know how people will like relax.
You know to be discreet. Come on, man.
So for the very first time for any of the party have seen, Hadara's shoulders are going to slacken, and his features are going to soften to like an almost reasonable degree. And he is going to directly speak to Corin by first name. Hello again, Corin. I am tracking a little rat who couldn't keep his fingers out of my pockets. It's fine. I vetted them before. They have tails working for me.
You always were the one that never that was always good at something, but never noticed it when it happened to yourself, huh? Jesus.
If you happen to know any popular pickpockets, be more than happy to get them out of your hair and make an example of them.
Listen, Soblis. I know exactly who did it, because as you know, I have eyes everywhere.
Then
I know
direct it to
exactly
them.
who did it.
Morgan, where you go in this? Because you said that you wanted to meet him back in a bit.
Yep. Okay. So did I see David get snatched?
You saw him get snatched, and as you walked out, you saw him get drug into the alley.
Okay. I want to creep over to the alleyway and I don't want to rush in because I don't know what I'm walking into, but I want to peek my head around the corner.
Stealth check.
Well,
12?
David, what's your passive perception?
10.
I'd say it's fine. He says,
Well, yeah, I know who did it.
I will say, Morgan, as you're peeking around, you will probably almost be shocked to see that for once Hadarai is actually like relaxed. Before now, he's always been like very straight and stiff.
noted.
Then direct me to them, Corin.
Do you have anything for me? Or anything like that? I haven't.
We can
Well, yeah,
discuss it
yeah.
once the record has been set straight.
Well, let's say you owe me a good plate of food after this. How's about that? 1 gold worth of food for 1 gold for a few golds worth of information.
I'm going to like sort of playfully consider it, like sort of make a little slight show of it before extending a hand to Corin and going, a plate of food and a few green bottles for the old times. Since you
That's
referencing
what I like to
alcohol.
hear.
clasp your hand.
Now, while you were walking off that boat of yours that you came on here, I saw something. I saw a little someone. Little girl reach into your bag and steal some money out of your pocket. Now, it looked kind of. I don't really think it was a child per se. Looked far too scrunched. Possibly a halfling, a gnome, something of that nature. Looked far older, but but that was but a little girl like that, about yay big, and he like puts like his hand to his hip, and he's like about yay tall.
Small for
Somehow
a halfling.
linked over and stole a handful of gold out of your pocket.
Any specific identifiers, clothing, marks?
Somewhat ratty.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If it was a handful of dough, it'd probably be like just 2 coins.
Apparently they took 10.
So that's like 5 handfuls.
You think that 2 coins is handfuls?
I mean, if they're gold coins, they're pretty fucking big.
They're gold. It's not like they're gold. It's not like they're gold plates. They're decently big, but they're like doubloons. You can get a handful.
Yeah, like probably like palm sized.
They're like holding Oreos. You can hold like 10 Oreos. It'll just be kind of difficult. But
He says, yeah. Little, not really a lot of distinguishing marks. Looks, had a crossbow strung across her back, I believe.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
No, I'm just thinking. Go on.
Crossbow strung across her back. I believe. I think I saw a necklace.
Anything on that necklace? Any sort of family crest or other such?
Not family crest, but I'm guessing that potentially a hunter. On the necklace, there were a couple animal parts, claws, you know, something like that. Doesn't look like a city slicker. Surprised that it got by you.
Very well. I'll return to the.
From that look on your face, I know you. I feel like you know who it is now, or at least have an idea.
I have a suspicion, however.
And you always do. Don't
Well-
overdo it. You know that if you know what happens whenever you get kicked out of a town. I need to bail you out, and I don't like doing that. All right. I really, really like the food in that one town. But God, you had to kill the goddamn clerk.
Don't worry,
Jeez.
Corin. They'll be a lot more tactful this time.
Thank
you. I'll
Now,
go
hey-
and.
Now plate of food, please, or sometime today.
What do you say we meet back up the crack of night? I'll buy you your food, your drinks, and we can chat a little more. Like old times.
Sounds grand. Oh, and little word from Mir.
Oh yeah?
What
How's
is
Nia
you?
doing?
She's just as bossy as she always is, but she says she does miss you. But she also says if I have to drag you back there to patch up any of your wounds, she is going to kill you on her operating table. I'm sure she won't do it, but also I'm scared she will.
Never changes, does she? Alright.
And she does not.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yes,
I'll
yes.
ask you about Solon later tonight.
Still, Solon's still Solon. It's interesting.
Well,
But, and about your blade, seems that he's still using it like a cane. Kind of irks me.
At least the fool hasn't gotten it stolen. Very well.
That is surprising, especially in that neighborhood.
Very well. I'll meet you there tonight, Corin. I have some tales I need to, let's say, rearrange. Some more information to gather.
All right. You gather your information. Don't kill too many people, or at least hide the bodies well.
Don't worry,
And I will
Corin. No one will know.
No one shall know. Shadows are our friends. And he backs away. See you tonight.
See you then, Corin.
And he zips off. Gone.
Alright.
Really quick, make my way back to the tavern.
Stealth check.
$16.
You make your way back to the same table where the kid was. The kid is gone, and there's a kind of in the kind of remnants with the gray with like some of the chicken bones and a little bit of the written in some of the grease. It's just thanks
Okay.
on the plate that he was eating on.
Well,
Okay, is
yes,
my
that's
plate
safe.
still there?
Your plate is still there, but you see that it is one chicken leg short.
That's fine. I'm gonna eat my food.
All right.
Alright.
Pretend like that.
Can
Well,
I have a chicken leg?
Yo.
Yeah.
Fire.
Where are you, John? Because we just lost track of you.
I'm around.
I imagine he's like lurking in the corner of the tavern, just like creeping everybody the fuck out. Just still as a statue.
My head's just touching the ceiling.
Yes, exactly. You've got like a lantern cocked to the
That's
side
right.
because of it.
You got you're sitting down, so you do fit in the tavern, but they had to get you like 4 bar stools to support your weight.
Alright.
They just had to find this steel bar stool.
They literally had to get the local blacksmith to quickly make reinforcements just so you could have a seat.
And it's just you and May in the corner, and she seems a lot happier now that she's actually eating some good food.
Alright.
And she also, don't worry, she also did buy you a plate. She's not buying you your portion because she'd be broke then, but she bought you something for a snack.
Is there any tea?
You can ask for it. It's not gonna be high end tea, but I mean it'll be a type of tea, maybe.
Wait, I'm curious. When I was in the fucking when I was in the storage, was that actually my tea, or was I just jacking that from the
You found what I'm gonna say. You found a jug of water. You found tea leaves, and you shook it so vigorously that it became tea.
Your atoms a little fall apart. Let me fix that for you. Punches you in the face.
So technically, you made your own tea, but technically, it was their tea, and technically, you did not take it off the boat, so it was not stealing. A lot of technical. And by the time May found out what you were doing, it was too late, anyways.
I just returned the liquid tea back to her again. Just the liquid from the tea has been returned to the boat. Nothing ever left.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, but you ask for tea, you get your tea, you sip.
I think now that my character's first name has been revealed, Salvus is going to enter the tavern, and this time much more calmly talk to his tails to keep a lookout for the halfling Corin described to me, and walk up to the bar, sit on the side of Iris that wasn't with the kid, because I'm assuming the plate's still there, and order food, this time not death glaring at anybody. Although still I was like stiff as stone.
It
it is eerie to see him, to see now known as Sovlis because you peeped his real name, being all kind of hunky dory because he isn't as laxed as he was, but
It's a vast
Yeah.
difference from the rage state I was in before.
he is. It seems that he has calmed down a very good amount.
I'm gonna like
But
glance over.
it's almost
Like, I'm not
it's
gonna.
almost eerie. It's almost eerie to you how fast it changed. But hey, he's happy-ish.
I mean, all it is just how I am. Just I go from pissed off to just chilling like a villain.
Yep.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about it because I don't want to disturb the peace. That and it could always be like the calm before the storm, so I'm not fucking with that.
Mm-hmm.
While Salvus is waiting for his food, which I'm not gonna take a gold off for because yeah. He is going to turn slightly to Iris.
Wait, you said you're now gonna take a gold off, or you're not?
I am taking gold off because I'm paying
Okay,
for food.
yeah.
I'm going to look over to Iris and be like, "So who's the kid?"
Well, mate, his name. Well, I didn't really catch his name. He said he didn't have like an actual name, but just kind of saw him wandering around and saw him in this weird alley out beside the tavern. Wanted to check him out, see what was going on, and offered him a hot meal because he seemed a bit lonely, seemed hungry. Just seems like he can get out of the town, so I told him to meet me back here in the morning.
Hmm.
I wonder if the next NPC we meet will have Down syndrome.
What the fuck question is that?
As
Why?
an appeasement to you, one of the NPCs that was on the crew did have a tiny bit of it.
Why?
I knew you-
Why did that cross your mind?
Remember why I was like, why the hell, John? That's what he was asking.
Oh
But yeah, one of them had just a bit of a lazy eye on one side. That's it. That's all you get.
Just whenever he gets into a fight, hey man, I know you got the downs, but what's up?
Hey, pick an eye, bro. Pick an eye.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God. Okay. Well, what Salvus was going to say was.
Well, now we know someone's down with the syndrome.
Get up and get down with the syndrome. Well, get up and get down with the syndrome.
Oh my god.
All right. What he was going to say was, "You're a kinder soul than me," and just dig into the food if it has arrived.
by then, yes, it has. It is just wait like 30 more seconds, then boom, food.
Well, I
Okay,
can't help but be kind. I was a bit of a lonely soul for a while, but then the clan took me in, and I'd like to do the same for the kid if possible. If he'll let me, I'd like to bring him out of here, get him on an adventure, on a better path. But the only issue is he won't leave without his siblings.
Is
And
this gonna be like that fucking Night Runners? Well, not Night Runner, but Edge Runner scene.
let me do my thing.
I think I know what scene you're talking about. You're making me sad. Stop. You're making me sad. Stop.
No. But honestly, I wanted to talk to you fools about it.
No.
God damn it. I wanted to talk to you guys about bringing the children with us.
So Salvus's only response is going to be, you fucker, you're literally gonna put me into tears again, you motherfucker.
What would it take to just start a podcast?
Literally
Literally-
this, just this.
Literally
Software,
just
like,
literally
know
just
how
a streaming
wait to
service.
start a podcast?
Okay, so David, yeah, what does Savlis do?
Yeah, he is just going to say in response to this, if you want to spend the gold and the rations on it, go right on ahead. Don't expect me to share immediately, though.
Siblings. I'm going to reach over, give him a really quick hug, and then like scooch away.
He is going to look kind of concernedly at Iris, and then just continue silently. You motherfucker, I hear it now.
It's not me this time.
No, I know, I saw it. It's John.
Yeah. Make a perception check for me, David.
Oh boy, what am I about to see?
Or would it be perception or insight? Just perception. It's just
Okay.
seeing shit.
It's an extra
That adds up to
blue.
a 20.
As you're sitting there eating your food, like Corin's words are constantly like replaying, like halfling girl, somewhat disheveled, outdoorsy, animal stuff, crossbow, and you're like, it's like going through your head, and then you look back up.
Yeah. Savlis is fairly certain, just with the way Iris is, it's not her, but he is going to count his coins just in case. Sort of like underhandedly, so it's not like obvious to her.
You count again, and it's and it is the. You didn't buy anything, right? Yeah,
I
it was
spent
the
1
20.
gold.
You spent okay, so yeah, now you have 20 gold. You are still or technically you have 19 gold.
Oh no, it's 20. I had 21 before.
No, it's 19 gold with the one smudged coin.
Oh yeah. Alright, well that's not exactly absolving, but we'll see if there isn't another halfling that turns up.
Jesus.
Well, I don't know about
And
anyone else, but that felt like a great fucking RP moment.
Yep.
so yeah, John's still enjoying his tea in the corner and listening to Cyberpunk, and and Fabulous is just doing what? Just gonna continue eating his food and.
Yeah, he's gonna finish eating and then probably wait the rest of the day for his informants to get back to him. Or his
All right.
tails, rather.
I just thought of something.
What did you think of?
Mm-hmm.
If a berserker multi-class is over into monk, does that mean his unarmed damage even increases more?
Good. Monks are the best at punching, and you can add.
It's like
if you are a barbarian, you can add stuff to your strength modifier. So yeah, that would be
like,
the best for punching. But
That would be like
you know,
doesn't barbarians get like unarmed attack damage advantage or some shit?
they don't get advantage, but they do much more damage since they are a strength-based class.
Mm.
But they are still nowhere near as powerful as a monk can be.
Which is why I said if they were to
least
multi-class
can
into
handle
a monk, would they just be unstoppable?
I'm sure if you did it the right way, it would be like literally a god build.
The thing about that is that the thing with a monk, I believe, is that I think it's you can trade instead of using your strength skill for your punches, you can use your wisdom for all of your stuff and your wisdom for your punches. So you can just
punch
stack
them with
everything into
wisdom.
one stat, and then you have multiple boosts on top of that. So technically, you could choose between using your strong punch or using your wise punch, because you can choose between the two.
So you telling me I could just punch someone in the face with wisdom?
Yes.
Just say one
That's
word and just
basically what it is, because basically the lore of it is like, hey, I'm a monk. I know the stuff. I know my pressure points. I'm so wise. I know exactly where to hit you, and I can cause the most amount of damage with one punch, without even needing the strength for it.
But I can flick
And
your
with
chin and
sheer
kill you
power of my
instantly.
ki, I can rock your shit. Because to be honest, most things monk is with like the power of ki or chi or whatever the hell you call it.
Yeah.
And it's basically like, hey, I'm so wise in this magic that I know I'ma sock someone with it. Boom. The better I am with fist magic, the better damage is done.
Because I was, for a second, you had me thinking, oh yeah, I could just say, your father never loved you, and your whole life was a lie, and just basically punch him with that. Like they just take hurt damage.
You could have done that if you were still a bard. That is called vicious mockery. You can just
I know.
you can just hurt someone by fucking
I-
calling a bitch.
It's a
I
shame you
did
got
that to
speared.
Morgan.
Oh yeah, true.
Feelings.
The emotional damage you're taking as Falcor would have been actual damage if you were a bard.
Yeah.
I just want to say, the second you started describing the person pickpocketing me, I was like literally at the second detail in like direct messaging Morgan. Hey, did you like go to the DM and steal my shit underhandedly?
All right, back to D&D maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, what does everyone else want to do? Because Salvos is pretty much gonna chill for us today.
I'm down to continue.
It's not really for continue. It's just, are you for the rest of the day? Are you gonna sit in the
Tavern and sip tea, yes.
you're gonna sip tea and pass the time? Iris, I'm sure that you bolted out of the place. You're gonna do fucking something.
I'm gonna go check on Gus.
I am actually also gonna go grab a drink.
I
real
just
quick. I'll be right
accidentally
back.
threw my shirt on top of my computer.
Good job.
You go, and I'd say by now it should have been 30 minutes. So you go out and you look, and boom, Gus with, it's not the prettiest saddle, but it is a saddle. He does have a saddle blanket. He does have a bridle. He has all the stuff. The thing is though, I don't think you would notice. Or actually, make a insight check, I guess.
Hey, hold on.
Would it be animal handling? Make an animal handling check.
Hey, hold on.
Just for knowing stuff about animals or the equine.
19.
19.
Mhm.
This is more of like a bridle halter, because like it doesn't have it's just pulling the head one way or pulling the head the other way. It doesn't have the bit.
Yeah, it's just a bitless. It's just a
bitless bridle.
bridle.
I'm back.
And you kind of question it to the guy, and it's like, oh well, no one is either brave enough or stupid enough to put a bit in that thing's mouth. So you just leave it to fate.
Well, I want to take Gus and go show him to David. To Dari.
Remember what I told you about taking stuff in, because it is the tavern in the aspect of it. The tavern is like right across from the stable, so you could take it like right out the stable, and you wouldn't be going into the shopping district.
Oh.
But you can't exactly take them into the fucking tavern, no duh.
She could poke in and like call me out.
Okay, well,
And the stable keeper just goes over and it's like, oh, so you taking him?
I think I'm just gonna show him to my friend, but I'll probably end up bringing him back.
Oh, well, if you do need to keep him here overnight, remember 1 gold per night. But we'd be happy to keep him, but not happy to keep him indefinitely.
I understand.
I don't like him. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like
Kicks too
him.
many people.
Oh,
He kicked me in the balls a few too many times.
Thank you for taking him off of my hands. Please.
Canonically, Gus just likes kicking people in the balls.
Why?
Make it.
Maybe that's why he
make,
likes.
make a
I don't have-
make a perception check, Morgan.
Okay, hold on.
Please tell me it's gonna be like he is like cradling a ball injury.
No, I've just got 13.
13. You could have sworn that whenever you looked at him and you looked at Gus had a little bit of a smirk and then it just dropped.
Oh, is he intelligent?
Fucking Jonke, what are you doing kicking me in the dick?
Donkey, you got your dick all over my Xbox, my
My
Shrek box.
No.
It smells like dick.
Stop
Okay.
it.
Morgan, you just want to take him across the street to the tavern?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that and you can call Savos out.
Is it solids or solid?
Savalus.
Savos.
I can type it into the direct messages for you.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
And how do you call him out? You call him out just by his name.
Everybody know his name though.
Do what?
Everybody know his first name.
Not everyone.
You heard it. There's no reason I would know that you know my first name.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to keep that in mind for like almost the rest of the campaign if I never tell you my first name directly.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna call him Dari. I don't want to fuck shit up. Hold on.
By now you would be done with your food, I would say.
Yes.
You are stuffed. You have washed everything down.
It sounds like Morgan's getting busy, so I'm gonna wait for whatever she's doing to finish.
Sorry.
It's all good.
You do your stuff. I'm going to the bathroom for a little.
Oh, there he goes.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Hey. What's a skimmeter?
A what?
Skimmeter. SCIMITAR.
Context?
It's a fucking weapon.
It's a
Oh, what?
scimitar.
Oh, scimitar. Oh
Yes,
my
what is that?
god. It's a sword. It's like a really big, like, kind of butcher blade kind of sword.
What's a hoopah? What's a hoopah?
A hoopla? No, hoopah.
HOOPAK.
I get chupa. I'm guessing it's another weapon.
It's a giant slingshot. Okay.
Yeah.
It's literally just a slingshot at the end of a stick.
Yeah, it's just this looks like something that like the fucking
We
Hobbit would use.
about Usopp here?
This looks so much like a Hobbit weapon.
Question is, can I shoot from it?
Yes. You'll probably break it, but yes.
I
Alright.
just don't let a barbarian use it.
Morgan's still gone. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
By the
There
A
it
way,
is.
glaive is one of those things you can throw, right?
No, the glaive. You know the guy with the long white beard and that constantly grabs you and bitch smacks you in For Honor? That guy has a glaive.
Are we talking about the Pope?
what?
What do you mean, long white beard?
The guy that hits you with the fucking bitch smack that goes, "Hadunda."
Are you talking about the man who chokes you?
Yes, that one. That guy
Oh.
has that is what is
See,
the
I've played a lot of Warframe, so whenever I hear about glaive, it's literally just a fucking weapon that looks like a giant throwing star.
Imagine like a knife on a stick. That's what it is.
No, I know what a glaive is now, motherfucker. All you had to do is the guy who chokes you in For Honor. For one, fuck that motherfucker. Two, damn.
No honor with that motherfucker.
he's the one
No
that
honor.
chokes you and then kicks you in the feet. But
More-
Morgan, what is you trying to do?
I'm gonna call out to Dory. Big Dory! Sorry, look!
Oh my god, I could reach back to my ancestors and get a whip.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that for something else. I am going to look over to Iris at the door
Albert.
and casually walk over, see what she wants.
You walk out and you see a gray-faced, brown body, donkey.
I'm kind of just gonna
It's a
stare at it.
a bit bigger than her.
I'm just gonna.
Like, he's my friend now.
So this is the donkey.
Yes, this is the donkey.
Fun. I'm gonna seem very unimpressed.
He doesn't like people, but he likes me.
Good for you.
Make
Hopefully it doesn't
another
keep
animal
getting the
handling
kids.
check for me.
Me?
Yes.
Hold on, I don't have my die on me. Can somebody roll for me, please?
Sure.
I can.
Okay, that's probably better. I would roll like shit.
What is your animal handling? Is it +1?
Hold on, let me check. God damn it. Ew, this is slimy. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up my sheet. It is... Oh, no, I don't have any.
No modifiers? Well, that's a 14, so yeah. He still has not kicked you or bit you or anything like that. Gus is still somewhat friend to you.
Okay.
I just realized I still have a piece of a banner in my inventory.
Nice. Alright, well, I'm going to, oh, hello. I'm going to kind of just stare at this donkey for a minute. And then turn to, Iris and be like, so now what?
I
You should-
forgot she got a donkey.
Pet him.
You want me to pet it?
Pet the donkey. Make friends.
I'm gonna look at the donkey for a minute and sort of just determine A, how clean this thing, and B, how volatile is it from like a distance.
For a donkey, it is decently clean. For an attitude, it isn't mean to her.
Does it like death glare me when I look at it for too long?
Eyes. Those eyes there. Ugh. Possible, but
You know what? Fuck it, this is gonna become canon now. Slavlis is going to be unnerved by the donkey's gaze and is just gonna go, no.
Why? Pet the donkey. Pet him.
This thing is a creature from the darkest depths of the undark that I even don't tread.
Really?
I just want to say every time that it's almost like it has a bit of bit of like a smirk on its face, and every time Iris looks at it, it just goes back to the regular face.
I
Am I
love.
dealing with a supernatural creature here?
Do what?
Am I dealing with some kind of like supernatural donkey?
You don't know. It looks for what you've known, for what you know, it is a regular. For what you know, it's a regular donkey. From what David knows, it's a piece of shit donkey.
It's a donkey that Salvos is now gonna have a canon fear of.
Well, I'm just gonna scowl at Dory, and I'm gonna wrap an arm around Gus. Be like, well, Gus is my friend, and he's an awesome donkey.
I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me.
Well, I'm gonna take Gus back to the stable. Be like, come along, friend.
You do that. I'm just gonna watch him walk off.
Back already. Okay. Just put him back in the stall that came in. You can lead him better than I can. Oh yeah. Just leave him there, and we'll make sure he's still fed. And if you need to keep him here another day, then yeah, we'll just come and we will charge you the gold whenever you come back.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Oh wait. What time is it? Can you go? Do you have any inkling?
I have no clue, my dear friend.
Make a would it be survival? Survival, I think.
Yeah,
Just to
sounds
tell
about right.
Tell from the sun in the sky.
13.
Don't you have advantage on survival for something with Blood Hunter?
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I'm taking
Wait, are
care
you
of.
guys in a battle?
No.
No, he's asking me for the time.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm taking care of my fur child. Move. There you go.
Oh yeah. I was meant to buy a disguise kit and a poisoner's kit.
Oh shit. Let me look it up. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head what my survival is.
Let me see if I can get it, because I might still have an out of date one, but let's see.
I'm not seeing any. I think it's only whenever I'm transformed that there's a survival. Like I only get these whenever I'm transformed.
Well, what's your regular survival?
Regular survival.
What's your modifier for it? Because for some reason I can't find it on your sheet.
I don't have one. Like a modifier.
Let me look. The survival would be a wisdom stat, so you would have just roll straight. You have an 11. Actually, no, you have a 10 wisdom. So yeah, just roll straight. No modifier.
I rolled it.
You roll a what?
Wait, I just rolled an 18. Was it?
You rolled an 18? Yeah, you know it. You know that it's about 4 o'clock. It's definitely afternoon because you got here a little bit, I'd say, give or take, maybe like 2 hours before noon.
Okay.
And you've been messing around for a decent bit. So you can tell them like around 4 o'clock or past noon, something like that, in the afternoon.
Cool beans. Fair warning, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this. I'm fucking tired.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I was willing to say like if we wanted to pause after that last RP interaction we had. That was really good. I was down for it. That would have been a good place to leave it.
Don't worry, I am planning on hitting a to be continued pretty soon.
Nice.
So do you tell the guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mate, it seems about 4 o'clock.
Oh. They're about to come. Oh no.
You
feel a little
wanna...
Thank you for making the purchase. I still feel a little bit short today. Oh no.
It's the tax
Oh,
collector.
So who's about to come?
What did you say? You kind of glitched out.
Who's about to come? What has you worried, mate?
Oh yes. You are new, aren't you?
I am just a bit.
Well, there's a bit of a you'd call it a gang situation, but it's more of a infestation.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh. You've got the wrong person here to deal with that.
Are they coming like right here to the?
And after he says that, you hear footsteps coming behind you, and kind of like people kind of getting away, and like a commotion and less talking near this place. And then you hear a, well, that's no way to talk to us.
I have one quick question. I watched Morgan walk away with a donkey. Did I see these guys rock up?
You did, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna want to try and sneak in and like see what's going on without being detected.
We need to find some kind of like signaling, bro.
I'm sorry. Can I get a refresh of what's happening?
Okay, so I'm in the barn, and I returned.
Things that I have not identified what they are yet to either of these people have showed up, supposedly humanoid, but have shown up and are being, who knows yet, but stuff is about to go down potentially.
Could I have followed far behind Morgan? Because I was sitting next to the door drinking the fucking tea.
I'd say you took a look out the window at her donkey whenever she called the Hadarai out, and now you're seeing this, and you get a little bit of a weary feeling about it, a little bit of feeling just doing that. So you aren't just fucking sitting in a corner.
Can I make a stealth check to sneak up around and eavesdrop?
Go ahead, because all of them seem to have gone into the stables.
Got it. I want eavesdrop. That is a 17.
Okay. You make your way, just zipping across the street. And from what you saw, there are 6 figures with black hoods up. It doesn't look like they have masks on, but you didn't get a good look at their face. Morgan, are you going to turn around to look at these?
Yeah.
Gus,
You
kick
turn
their balls.
around. Do what?
Gus, kick their balls.
Yes. Am I near? Yeah, Gus is still right there.
You just actually, yeah, you haven't put Gus in his stable yet.
Just sitting there holding his reins.
He is still right next to you.
Yep, I'm gonna be standing next to Gus, seeing what's up.
You turn around and Gus kind of turns around with you. You look. You see somewhat tattered clothing, and kind of in long draping, kind of like torn cloaks that just droop down. You see bent back legs and very big hands, but where you see hands, they're more kind of paw shaped.
Wolfmen.
And then when you look them in the face, they are very, very dog-like with spots on their neck.
Spots on their neck.
With spots on their neck and kind of
Hyenas?
spots scattered. Pretty much like a hyena, if you know what a hyena is. But you have a good.
Who doesn't know what a hyena is?
No, I'm talking about her character.
Oh.
Basically, I know canines, bro.
The canine knows canines. Actually, do hyenas count as canines? It might be something technically different, like how foxes
Actually,
are vulpines.
make a just a straight intelligence check, I guess.
19.
You know exactly what these things are. You've heard stories about them, especially in where you came from and what your kind of pact with everything is, and your path that you went down with your RR wolf. This is not a transformation from something to wolf. This is what is known as a gnoll.
Oh god, these motherfuckers.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what those are. Those things are shit.
Oh, shit. It is. It's a hyena hybrid. Oh, shit.
Yeah, these fuckers. These are in Warcraft, I think. They're little shits.
Holy fuck. Okay, knowing that I'm not going to be able to get out of this situation with peace, assuming, I'm going to immediately transform.
Oh, that's interesting choice.
All right. Now, given that these gnoll are not like terribly tall, they're like normal, a little bit normal human height, maybe like regular human height, but kind of hunched over. You grow and you are, I wouldn't say half their size, but you're probably like 3/4 their size.
Okay. Just want to look and be like, hey, mate, not looking for trouble. I know we ain't the same, but we're at least somewhat the same.
Wait, has Morgan actually finally mastered her form yet?
She already knew how to do her form. It was just kind of like a bait and switch of her not knowing her form with that stuff.
Yeah, she has like a limited time at this level. Later on, she can
like
do
when I say mastered, I mean last time she was feral in it.
No, she wasn't feral last time. It was a warg that actually was the thing that was feral.
Oh.
She was just asleep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once I hit level 7, I've mastered like an hour's worth of.
Once I hit level 7, I have fun.
But anyway, yeah, I'm like, all right, mate, not looking for any kind of trouble. Somewhat the same, not completely the same. But I promise you, you bite me, I'm gonna bite you back.
Now that's an awesome villain.
Well, I didn't have trouble with you. Now I feel I do.
Alright, mate, what kind of trouble you.
I kind of feel threatened by another type of dog on our turf.
And then the main one that's talking just shoots a glance over to the main clerk, to the stable keeper, and it's like,
you're letting other dogs, an establishment in question, a place where we give you protection for being in our territory.
Welcome home.
And he kind of goes,
You've been sitting out there.
Well.
That's why.
This is. Shut it.
I'm gonna step in front of the clerk, like kind of like shimmy, kind of right in front of him. Like, hey mate, he didn't know who I was. I wasn't gonna show it,
Shimmy,
but we
shimmy,
ain't
yeah, shimmy, yeah,
long.
shimmy, yeah.
Well,
I
Fa
can-
la la.
Very long. Leaving. I'm leaving.
Really mad now, does it?
I'm gonna start slowly drawing my rapier, hearing things starting to slowly escalate.
It is a shame. This place did make us a pretty penny.
Can my
And
character stand up and
draws-
start moving to this door?
He draws a two short swords from his sides, and then he just looks over his side and to the other 5 behind him. He just says,
Burn it.
and that's where I will hit the to be continued button.
Oh, fuck you.
Yay! Conflict.
Fuck you. Don't leave me on that cliffhanger, god damn it.
I was like pulling up all my attacks and everything. I was getting ready to plan.
me and Morgan over here get all ready to fight and this
I
mother.
told you I was planning on making this cut off quick.
To be fair, that was a great place to cut it off.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Built
It's great.
suspense.
It's a great
and tension
place for
the next
drama.
one.
It's a place for people that actually want to get through the story.
Motherfucker. This is like jerking off and this just stop me before you bust.
No, I'm curious. Like, okay, the more characters you bring out, the more curious I am what kind of world we're in, because we're like encountering a lot of different canines.
Canine's just a thing. There's a lot of dog people.
This motherfucker left us on a cliffhanger. Fuck you.
Like, I wonder, like, if I rock their shit, how fast am I gonna level up? Because the more canines and the more characters we're like monsters we're coming across, I need to get my shit up.
Well, everything does have a certain level to it.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, how many more sessions do you think it'll take for us to reach level 4?
Level 4? I don't know. Let me see how much experience y'all need to go from.
So far, we've been
Go
averaging
from
a level of every 2 sessions, I think.
you need 18K experience. You get that much from that. That much from that. That much from that. Oh yeah. It'll probably take. If you move quickly, it might be next session. If you kind of drag out the stuff and make it more cinematic, it could be. It potentially could be in 2 sessions.
That would fit with the average.
I'll say
No,
it's. I say it's.
what would fit the average would be next session we level up.
Yeah, the average is like at the end of next session, potentially the session after that. But
Alright, well, I have an almost 5-hour recording.